Okay.
Alright, we's live. Fuck yeah.
Yay!
I'm so happy.
I'm so crappy.
I mean, that's nothing new, though, is it?
Shut up, whore.
But I didn't say it.
You didn't have to.
He just knew.
There we go. Everything's working as intended.
Yay.
All the boxes are the same size. Everything's great. Kaz lost his wrists to the great upper border.
I was looking at my moon white ass fucking underarms. I was like,
Ah,
fuck.
fuck.
It's like my hands are darker than my fucking arms. It's
Trying to
fucked up.
send signals to the moon?
Beep 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 beep. Jiggle 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 jiggle. Bat wings. Bat wings.
I'm not even laughing at the Batwings. I'm laughing at the fact that you kept pressing your man tits together while you're fucking.
My mansions aren't even on stream. They're way down to here.
No. Go up and
They
start
hang
doing
my-
the exact motion you were doing.
It's just my shirt.
Oh, this is gonna probably ping you, Hoda. I'm...
Gotcha. Communist cola.
Good stuff.
I think I've drank enough
I
of that.
prefer fascist cola. Fanta. Looking at you.
Don't you wanna Fanta? Fanta?
Time to refill the rest of this with rum.
Should. All
There
the
we go.
stupid shit we're gonna be doing.
Oh. Maybe not right now, but hold up.
Yes.
Maybe we should change my Rickroll to loser.com.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we were gonna change it to something else anyway, and I forgot about it. What the fuck was the in joke that we were gonna change it to? Yes, last time. Besides
I
Larry.
Oh, I don't.
Larry?
Actually, on second thought, maybe we should change it to loser.com because I don't want to cause a political,
Who cares?
somebody goes to it and talks shit in the chat for.
Bro, we're the only ones in chat.
Not to mention,
True.
we hold no political affiliation.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so just leave it the way it is.
Oh, that made that a lot warmer than I thought it would. That's a little much rum. I have to nurse that bitch instead of just drink it. Alright. So, let's see who's doing the last time. Where are you, little D4? Alright. We'll start from the bottom this time. Will 1, Gary 2, Jack 3, Kaz 4.
Fuck, you made me 3.
Yeah, I gave you the good number last time, man, and it still rolled on you.
Oh, alright.
Well, Kaz.
Told you. Alright, so last time we started with talking to Falchion and getting ready to go out into the forest to basically fuck up some bandits with, what's her nuts?
Yeah,
that bitch.
Nice
We
ass.
all went. we all went out. We almost we encountered an owlbear in the damn forest, and my character almost pooped himself. We found a smaller settlement. Get out now. Found the smaller settlement of bandits and absolutely wrecked the shit out of that in pretty nice fashion. Moving on from there, we encountered an interesting the main camp of the bandits. When we looked inside, it looked like absolutely nobody or anything, nobody and nothing was in there. So we circled around towards the gates, went through, and it, I'm guessing, put us into another plane or some such. We're not sure. At least our characters aren't. Of a giant forest with, what was it? Pulsating glowing leaves or some shit like that, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then
It was like an alive forest.
yeah, with white bark, and then this weird powder was all over the town before we went in. I forgot to mention that. And then when we crossed the boundary of that's when we went inside to the other plane. Where Jack decided to tie a rope to one tree on the outside and then another tree on the inside, and the inside the other plane. Little did he know, that was probably a bad idea. We found a corpse inside that was being eaten by what seemed to be maggots, but we're not 100% sure about that either. Basically, we're not 100% sure about any fucking thing right now, and it's probably only going to get worse. They went out, what was it, Crowboy and Death Lady went out to find, God, why am I'm fucking up on names lately.
Paleman Rabbit.
There we go. The dwarf and the, it was a dwarf, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dwarf and the,
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi.
And they were laying oh so gently in each other's arms, unconscious, spent from a night of getting fucked over by something weird that was inside of that forest, and we were told not to touch the trees. Quick look at Jack. Well, they got, Jack and my character, managed to see some weird something off in the distance peeking its weird, ugly head around the trees, but we never got a good look at what it was because neither of us were crazy enough to chase after it, especially when it was just me and him. The other group came back with the two, the dwarf and the tabaxi, in which we left. Not before when we left the plane, we found out that time in there was dilated in such a way that we don't know exactly such a way. See, there's that I don't know shit again. In such a way that time had passed faster outside than it had inside. Also, Bird Boy, Will ended up going back in. I can't remember what reason you went back in for.
To grab one of the maggots.
That's right. To get a
find out what
sample.
it was. Yeah.
To get a sample. And that's when he noticed something coming up out of the ground when he started fucking with shit. By the way, he did have a nice hard time finding the maggots, even though they were everywhere.
It even surprised me. I won't lie.
So, we left. My character ended up reaching through and pulling him out of that shitstorm. And then we all decided that it was a better idea to head back to town, I believe, because this was way beyond our understanding entirely. And that's the last thing I fucking remember.
Yeah, you fucking nat 1 to goddamn investigation check. I was thinking it might have just been low, but no, you nat 1 to that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you fucking. I remember you fucking absolutely borked it.
Yeah, and he went into it all confident too. Like, yeah,
I
it's
didn't
gonna be easy.
I didn't expect it to happen like that.
And it was an investigation, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
That's it.
Yeah, that's one of my okay ones.
The dice giveth,
Yeah.
and the dice taketh away.
Dice take it away, and then the dice also ram fist in butthole. If I missed anything, I apologize, but that's I think
That was just pretty much it. You all
Yeah.
made your way out of the woods after unlocking the cage to that other owlbear.
Forgot that.
And you all made it to the fucking walls of town.
Oh, and Thea is still inside.
Yeah, Thea's
the
missing.
area, most likely.
She's fine.
Yeah,
She's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's fine. We come back to town. Her fucking skin's on a big post, just looking like she just watched The Ring.
All right. So we'll start up there. You all are outside of town. Caleb still is holding Rabbit up on his shoulder. She's still passed out and fucking conscious.
Yep.
What y'all want to do?
Bottom meatball. Sorry.
Head to the wicker basket.
Gotcha. The most obvious one.
Yes.
I want to talk to Sulthinarax or whatever the fuck his name is.
Sulthinarax. You want to talk to the beholder, kid?
Anybody knows anything about weird planes of existence? It'd either be him or fucking Merv.
Hey, yeah, go for it.
Alright, so who's going where?
Now that I thought about it, I'm heading to Merv's.
I will.
I don't have a good repertoire with Sulthinarax. He took my fucking. He's gonna take my house, bastard.
These are all-seeing eye of Sauron.
First off, Kaz was after fucking Dominic Cicero. Now he's got beef with Vel'katha.
I don't have beef. I ain't fucking with that thing. You crazy?
Oh, are you scared of him?
I've read enough books about them. No, I'm not scared of them. I'm more. My character doesn't get scared in the normal sense, except for some crazy otherworldly shit. But something he's familiar with, he has a more healthy respect for than fear.
Fair enough.
But this other shit with these white trees and all, no, he's scared shitless.
Alright, so Jove's going to Merv. Will's going to the wicker basket. Caleb's going to the wicker basket.
I'm asking Jack to come with me, or at least let me borrow his rope that has the samples. Also, yeah, I can't bring the maggots because I'm pretty sure Will dickhead ass ain't gonna let me take it.
He didn't get it.
I threw it
Oh,
because
yeah,
I thought
that's
that would
right.
stop.
Take it! Dink!
I dropped it. I was like, maybe if I let it go, he will let me go.
Should have thrown it at it. That would have been funnier.
Yeah, I'll go with you to let them
Alright.
examine the end of the
The
rope that
powder
got
and
the
the
tree
blood.
stuff on it.
Sounds good.
I'm probably
and
gonna go to-
I still have that item, right?
Oh yeah,
I mean, I know what it is, but my character has no fucking idea. What it
Yeah,
is.
the meter. Yep.
Yeah.
Have you looked at the meter since you left the woods?
I would have definitely looked at it the minute I got it in my damn hands, to be quite honest.
Alright, outside of the fucking borderline between the two, fucking planes of existence, you would see that it dipped from that red into the orange, and then proceeded to bury itself into the green the further you got away from the bandit camp.
interesting.
This is weird. I got a new pen. Sounds like.
New pen, who dis?
The pen is mightier than the Jove.
Where were you saying you wanted to go, Gary?
I'm probably gonna follow Will.
Alright.
I was expecting her to go, I'm going to the cemetery.
No. I don't have any business at the cemetery yet.
I mean, technically, do. Aren't you the great
Keep bride.
Hmm?
The dice dictates I am dealing with Jove and Jack first.
Jack and Joe went up the hill to Oh, sorry.
As you all part ways,
Yeah,
the others moving off towards the wicker basket, you all head towards Merv's Magical Emporium. Of course, opening the big door, hearing the nice little chime, seeing the walls upon walls of shit stacked behind a fucking desk. There stands Blue-Ass Merv.
Bro, put your ass away.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
So, So we just got back from this. By the way, how are you? Sorry.
Well, I'm
Don't mean to be rude.
today. How about yourself?
Seen better. Seen better. Starting to lose my shit a little bit, but you know.
Well, you know what they always say. If you start losing your shit, then it's probably time to blow something up with magic.
Job looks over at Jack, looks back at Merv. I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I would enjoy such a thing.
I can
But
say that
my
I
character
don't
gives
think
like an
I've ever heard
obvious wink. So we ended up going to take care of this bandit camp, which I'm sure you've heard about by now. Yes.
Well, I knew those bandits that attacked the city had to have come from somewhere.
I'm pretty sure you.
Left it to the powers that be. They're good
Yeah,
about
but
those things, you know.
But I'm sure you know at least bare minimum of what's going on around here. You don't strike me as the person to just be like, meh. Even though you act like, meh.
Anyway.
Bandit camp. Yep. Anyway, we got to the bandit camp and it was covered in this white powdery substance, and from the outside it looked like nothing was there. Like the camp was there, but it wasn't at the same time. And then when you moved position, it looked still the same. So I'm guessing some sort of illusory effect.
So,
But when we
like, as you were like moving around the outside of the camp, like, it looked like you were still seeing the same angle?
Yes, exactly. Or at least that's what I was told by somebody until I didn't notice it at first, but yeah. After that we saw.
Sounds like some sort of spatial anomaly.
You mean spatial?
Sure.
Spatial? Spatial? I'm confused.
I
Anyway.
sound Merv.
Sounds special to me.
Okay, Merv. Anyway. So, we all decided to go into the camp. When we crossed the boundary of where the powder started, we entered a completely different area. It was a forest of white trees. And it was the same kind of color that the powder was, I believe. As well as, I think, if you look on Jack here's rope, I think he's got some of that powder on it, as well as some of the trees. What's the
I
best
pull
way to
out
say
the
it?
end of the rope that's got
Gunk.
Blood-like
stuff on it.
sap.
Alright. Jack produces and shows off the probably about 6 to 7 inches of his 5 foot of hemp and rape. It's covered in black and white powder.
I've got 5 feet of this, but I'm only going to show you 6 inches because I don't want to scare you.
Now, all you see is dreads and horns just. You know what? Fuck it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, moving on. So, also the leaves, like, kind of pulsated colors in this area, and there were a shitstorm of maggots all over the place. One that actually ate through an entire body, but I'm thinking that had something to do with the fact that between this area or realm or wherever we were and where we're at now, this realm has a time dilation differential based on we went in at one point in time, only about 2 hours passed, maybe a little bit more, and it was already noon by the time we came out. We went in.
Wait, did you go in the day that I saw you here?
Yeah.
Well, that was
Yeah.
3 days ago, Jove.
What?
Fuck. Okay. Well, 2 hours equals. Wow. Yeah.
So we were in there for 3 days. Why the hell ain't I hungry?
Because time passed differently for us there than out here.
3 days is 3 days, Joe. I might have to go make me a meal.
Job just reaches out and pats Jack on the head. It's okay, buddy. Trust me, it makes sense.
What he's trying to tell you is, while you were inside of this spatial anomaly, you only experienced 2 hours worth of time. But in that 2 hours worth of time, it was multiple days on the outside. You yourself only aged 2 hours inside of there, while the rest of the world moved on without you.
Yeah, that.
God,
I'm
that
better
sounds
at learning,
like-
not teaching.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, the bar owes me 3 days worth of meals and drinks because I haven't been there to collect.
That's probably the coolest thing you've said since I met you. God, you're good. So also there was one of the bandits in there had this little device here. When we were in there, the device was at a full red mark here, and he shows what he holds it up, shows him. But as we went further from that camp, it moved down slower and slower. I don't know what it's for reading, but it obviously is a measuring device of some sort. Is my guess, hypotheses. Either that or just likes to wave at me. I'm not sure.
So are you getting anything on it right now?
I don't know. Let me check. What do I see?
Buried into the green.
Nope. It's in a green. When we were there, it was red. And then the further we came out, it came out to about orange or yellow, whatever color you want to call this. And then it just did, at a certain distance, it hit green.
Hold on a second. You see him kind of turn around and sort of crack his knuckles a little bit before making some somatic gestures with his hands. And then behind him, you just see this giant, dark circle. It looks like a 20-foot radius circle. On the other side of it just looks like an endless night sky. What about now?
I look.
Buried into the red.
Yeah, now it's totally red.
Okay.
And where the fuck is that?
That's the astral plane. Snaps his fingers and it just dissipates.
Job just looks up. Remind me never to piss you off.
So, that little device seems to pick up on spatial anomalies. That being said, you were probably in some sort of spatial anomaly. Though, what you're referencing and what you're telling me, I have no idea which realm of existence that might have been.
What about special anomalies? We were talking about that a minute ago.
No.
So anyway, there were also these creatures that seemed to want to, I guess, protect the trees. We were told by Thea not to touch the trees. So she had some inkling as to what the fuck was going on, I'm guessing.
No. Caleb told us. Sorry, I'm not there.
I thought she had a note on the two bodies that said don't touch the trees.
Caleb
Oh,
said it
she did?
first, and then he noticed the note that was pinned to his chest.
Ah.
Because Dwarven.
And we would have heard it from them as they were running towards us, as we were.
Yeah, but I saw the thingy that was fucking with Will.
The big, grotesque tumorous arm. Jutting
Right.
out of the ground, attached to Will's leg, yeah.
Yeah, and I go ahead and explain that as closely as possible.
Well, that sounds a little bit disturbing.
Yeah, I was wondering if you might know anything beyond the fact of... you already given us more than we had in the first place, so thank you, by the way.
As for what realm of existence that might be, that is definitely new to me, and that's
Is there a way to
wonder,
find
because
out?
I've been to quite a few planes of existence in my day, especially, being from the Feywild and all that.
Jove leans over, looks behind him where that black sphere was, and then looks back. Yeah, I bet. Is there any way we can find out? Minus going back.
I was about to say, samples might help, but judging by what you were saying, this isn't a place that's known. I'll definitely look into some books for you, but...
Well, if you can...
In lieu of, unless I find something in some sort of writing, I have no idea what plane of existence that might be.
Would some of this stuff on the end of this rope help you?
Oh, yeah, that. You see a ghostly mage hand come forward and kind of pick up the rope right at the end. Kind of brings it up close to his face. You then see him kind of run his fingers through the powder. Kind of test it between his fingers.
Should you...
That's like bone meal.
That's what I thought. That's like the stuff that we put on the fields out in the farms to help shit grow. But you don't get that off of trees, and that came off of a tree that I tied that end of the rope around.
Interesting. As for this black stuff...
Are you gonna eat it again?
No. Smells a bit like rotten meat.
Why would a tree?
Here's your rope backs.
Thank you. I might wash this off now. Trees
Actually,
don't
you know what?
smell like rotten meat.
Mind
or
if I
meat
cut a
dinner.
bit off the end there and maybe take some samples and whatnot?
Yeah, go ahead and take a bit of it.
You now have 49 and a third foot.
He literally just clips off like about an inch right off the end.
That's it. That's a rope circumcision right there.
You say the weirdest things.
What, did I say something?
No. It's okay, you sweet summer child.
As Jack
he
starts
takes that
developing multiple
off.
personalities.
Kind of sits there and holds it up to the light. You all see another Merv walk in from one of the side doors. Come in,
Gee, what the?
grab it from him before walking out through another door.
I didn't know you was a twin. Shit.
Well, I'm not.
All right, I'm gonna try to figure out what that was on my own.
It was me.
All right, where are the mirrors?
There
I
ain't
don't
no
see
mirrors.
no.
Okay, anyway, let me know if you find anything.
That I will.
Is there some way you can contact me without me having to come back here in case you find out at some point and I'm not around?
No, as long as you're on this plane of existence, I can use send aid.
Judging by the days that I've had, I can't guarantee that. But fair enough. Okay. What else? No, that's about it.
Alright.
You got anything to
I
add?
can help y'all
No.
with tonight? Today? Whatever time it is. I don't get out much.
It seems like you get out more plenty.
I mean,
Or is that
me-
the other you?
This me in particular, I don't get out much.
But don't y'all have like some kind of like collective consciousness, or is it separate?
Separate but equal.
So, the more you split yourself, the dumber you get.
No. We're all of the same mental acuity as well as magic prowess.
My brain hurts.
It's okay, little one. One of these days you'll know how to make a simulacrum of your own.
Yeah. You ready, Jack?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
By the way, did you get any new items in today, recently? Last 3 days? No? Anything good?
Nope.
Oh.
You know, the whole trade economy is kind of
In the shitter? Yeah, I got it. Oh, is there anything, if we go out and travel around to another city, is there anything you want us to keep an eye out for as far as trade opportunities?
Yes, but unfortunately it wouldn't be on this continent. Well, this continent now, anyway.
Alright, well, I'll let you know if we go to the other one.
Thank you.
Yep. By the way, when did you want to do what I owe you? God, that sounds dirty.
Yeah, once you're a little bit more in tune with your powers, we'll talk a little bit better.
That doesn't make it sound any less dirty. Alright. Later, Merv!
Take care, guys.
Later.
Assuming I'm still sane.
On to the other two. Alright. So Will and Lilith, the first things you notice as you walk into the bar are a couple of new faces. Of course, Marcus sitting over in the corner, giving you all a wave and just has a disgruntled look about him in general.
Yeah.
There are two bugbears behind the counter. As well as what seems to be a wood elf sitting at the bar, getting food.
Oh boy. Looks like Ball has a friend. Yay. Well, I think the usual thing that we should do is to walk up to the bar and get ourselves a drink. I think Caleb needs it the most.
Hey. Caleb walks in. You just see him take Rabbit off of his shoulder and hand her to Marcus. Marcus gives a disgruntled ugh before taking her downstairs.
I mean, nicer than what I would have done, but...
Before he cozies up at the end of the bar. And just goes, give me whatever you have. That's fucking strong. Alright, so the usual, right? Just slams down this big ass mug in front of Caleb. He just starts drinking it up. Where the fuck have you guys been? It's been like 3 days, man!
It's been 3 days?
3 days!
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Hamish, this is the little idiot I was telling you about.
Wait, which one?
What?
Points to the Kinku.
Oh, fuck. You just see Hivish fucking laughing.
Now, what does Hivish look like?
You know, originally I was gonna use the picture that I found, but I'm gonna say that Hivish looks like a somewhat younger version of Ball. Oddly enough, slightly bigger. Of course, a bit more muscle, but you can definitely tell there's a bit of youthfulness in him. And there seems to be a ring forced onto his finger.
Just like almost cutting like circulation off to the one finger.
Yeah. God damn it.
This little idiot can get into anything. I mean anything.
Oh. I mean, I am an idiot, but I appreciate the compliment, Ball.
No problem, little buddy. What do you need?
Same as Caleb.
Roger. Slam.
Alright, I take it and... Oh, fuck. Is Volden up in the penthouse?
Kind of looks to Hivish. Hivish kind of gives him the shrug. Yes!
Alright. Just take it and walk up. Fuck, I don't know where he is right now.
Alright, Lilith, what are you doing?
I'll have a whiskey neat.
Alright. He quickly prepares you a whiskey, slides it across the table to you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna look over at the wood elf.
Very familiar wood elf to you.
Yes. Do I know you from somewhere? And then she kind of like looks at her, and she sees the green eyes. Hello, Lilith. You know my name? Chuck Chuck spoke very kindly of you back in Nima. Eden? Hey. What are you doing here? Most importantly, did Nima survive the schism? No. Unfortunately, the schism completely destroyed Nima and everything after it, including Radish, my hometown. But, let's not dwell on bad things right now. And then she just kind of like raises a glass. To surviving. To surviving, I guess.
Yeah!
And then they just kind of... Yeah.
You just see Hivish flexing next to Ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of fall into like little small talk, but we're not gonna necessarily hash out too much of our history just yet of what happened in between.
If you want, go ahead and give them the Eden description.
Okay. Eden is a wood elf with curly red hair. She has copper skin with gold flecks in it. And she's going to be wearing chainmail. She has brown eyes. She is... how tall did I put her at? Let me see. She's about 5 foot, 130 in weight. She's 170 in age. So still relatively young, but older than Lilith. And she is a paladin of Faerun.
Just like Pappy.
Just like Pappy! But Lilith doesn't know that she's a paladin, so... Yeah.
Alright, about this time, Jove and Jack would probably come walking in.
Yeah. That guy's weird, isn't he, Jack? I mean, like, how is there two of him?
As you look up and there are two bugbears behind the counter.
What the fuck? Joe just leans over to Jack and really quietly, you see the second one, right?
Yeah, I see.
Okay, I'm not crazy. All right, cool. And then, you start to notice there's like a little tick starting on the side of Jove's face. Every now and again, he has just a little facial tick. Nothing major, just enough to be noticeable.
Welcome back, guys!
So since I've been gone 3 days, can I get a meal and a beer for 2 days worth?
So, two drinks. 2
and 2
foods?
meals.
Yeah, sure.
You would
motherfucker.
try that.
Yeah, that's what I want.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll just take food and some water. A very, very giant glass of water.
Can I have that beer?
pansies.
Hivish, get that.
Joe,
beer
give me
from
your
the-
beer. Get a beer and give it to me.
This shit.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say bitch juice.
Well, you're not wrong.
Maybe that's what we should call it now. Bitch juice.
I agree, brother.
All right. 1 serving. Wait. Forgot what I was. Oh, yeah. 2 drinks for you.
2 foods, and then
Yeah.
1 food for me,
We.
and a extra large
do we-
water.
do we, oh yeah. Wait. He kind of ducks around into the back into the kitchen. Before coming out with all 3 plates balanced on 1 long ass arm, putting 2 in front of Jack and 1 in front of Jove.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wait.
And
Where's
here's
my
your
water?
bitch juice.
Thank you. I look inside the bitch juice. Is it clean water?
Yes.
Ah. All right. Like water just shooting down the sides of his mouth. Just, oh, ah. Can I have another?
You know you get free beer, right?
1 more
Yeah.
bitch juice.
One more.
I've never been a fan.
Well, then you should give me your beer.
Another bitch juice is produced.
I could give you my beer. Yeah, you can have my beer.
All right. He slides
Joe
another mug
leans
up to
over.
Jack. There are now 3 mugs, 2 plates full of food in front of Jack.
And
Joe
Jack
leans
looks-
over and goes,
Jack looks
"Now
the
you owe
most
me."
content he's ever looked in years, with this much food and beer in front of him all at once, and he is happily gorging and drinking and having a good time.
I hope you heard me, because now you owe me.
What?
Facial.
But whatever, he goes back to eating.
Jove just starts eating while every now and again glancing around the bar at the other newer patrons, or the new faces, I should say. Who all does he see exactly?
Just the one new one in particular. The bar is pretty much empty at the moment. It is about midday. So, not really a drinking crowd just yet.
Now, refresh my memory. Lilith is a high elf,
Yes.
and then the new elf is a wood elf. Is there a distinct difference in the way wood elves and high elves look that Jack would
Skin.
notice?
Skin
tone
color,
and longer ears in the high elf.
Okay,
and probably the way they carry themselves big time.
right. All right, so I know. So I noticed the extra bugbear, and I behind the bar, and assume there's some kind of. Well, I don't actually assume there's some kind of family thing going on. I just assume, oh, okay, there's another bugbear, and then I see a wood elf and a high elf visiting over at a table somewhere, and then I just happily eat and drink my beer.
All right. So what else? What else we got going on? Willie going up to Valden.
Yep.
All right. Go up. Penthouse door is closed.
I do the usual and knock a few times and wait for an answer.
They've got a secret knock.
No, they don't.
After about 5 minutes, there seems to be no answer.
I guess I'll find Marcus. I'll walk downstairs again.
You also will briefly walk past you, and then go into through the cellar door. Marcus has the false wall open already. He has Rabbit up on one of the tables that usually has his torture implements on it. She's just kind of tucked in there.
Hey, old man, have you gone senile already?
Jack, noticing
No.
Willie go into the thing, recalls the bandit they had down there, and Jack impaling with a sword. Gets a little smile on his face as he leaves.
What do you mean by senile, boy?
And it was at this moment
Never
he
mind.
knew. He
He
fucked up.
fucked up.
Well, it's good to see you again, Marcus. It's been a long night for us.
Yeah, it's been a long 3 days for us waiting for y'all to come the fuck back.
Still a little hard to believe it's been 3 days, but
Well, but fucking leave it.
so I guess I should explain what we saw there.
Yeah, that'd help.
All right, so we took care of one of the bandit camps like we were supposed to. After taking care of that place, we went towards the main camp, like our plan was from the beginning, and we noticed that nobody was there. There was a static image, like an illusion. No matter where we looked, it was just the same image. And there was ash just surrounding where the image was. So we walked over to it, and we ended up in a weird place. It wasn't the bandit camp, if that makes sense. It was like something magical.
Like walking through like fuck.
Like a portal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Huh.
It was nighttime. It was around midnight when we entered. But when we entered, it was not dark. It was strangely bright. There were white trees everywhere. I just explain the layout of the place. I'm not gonna keep explaining. And found Calum and Rabbit unconscious. Thea might still be in there.
Well, considering we ain't seen her, more than likely.
Yeah. I trust that Thea will be alright. She's more used to forested areas than we are.
I was about to say, if anybody's gonna be alright in any sort of situation like that, it's gonna be Thea.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing in there. I didn't get a good look at it, but its arm is sure fucking disgusting. You'll probably
Yeah.
find out more from Calum and Rabbit.
Disgusting more along the lines, are we talking like Thulcinarax eating disgusting, or like... Sorry, I can't think of anything worse than that, actually.
Giant newborn baby. Ooh. I get what you mean, but... Oh, like a tumorous arm type of disgusting.
That sounds disgusting.
Oh, there are also maggots all over the place.
Sounds like a fun little place y'all found. Fuck that shit.
Fun, yeah. Imagine that arm grabbing your ankle. That shit horrified me.
Well, at least y'all made it back, even if Thea ain't with you.
Seemed like the bandits were taken care of inside of that place.
Well, considering you said it was inside the camp, did y'all find any bandits in there?
We found one. He was close to death, but he told us a bit.
Anything of note?
Well, we found something in his bag, an object. I don't know what it is. You would have to talk to Joe about that, but he said something about Psychars? Psychars? I can't remember the name properly.
Sarkix.
Sarkix. Yeah. Alright.
Sarcics.
Told us about Sarkix. But,
Damn them
much
suck it.
information.
Fucking suckits.
But yeah, we were only in there for about a few hours before coming out.
Well, there are other dimensional planes, phasing in and out. There seems to either be a time difference, or you just fucking up and forget exactly what the fuck happened while you were in there, like the Feywild.
You've known me long enough.
Yeah,
I call no matter what.
I know you ain't been in no fucking dimension yet, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's true. But it's like a tick. I just call every morning. It's hard.
Anything else of note?
Let's see. Oh, yeah. We should probably... Oh, yeah. Have we found out anything about the church of the Broken God while we were gone?
Us personally? Nope.
Well, it seems like the bandits were definitely related.
Here's a little DM help for the day.
Please.
You have a note from Thea.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the note. Yeah, pull out the note and hand it to Marcus.
On it, which of course reads, Don't touch the
it.
fucking trees.
Yep.
And Kenneth. Kenneth?
Yeah.
So this has something to do with that creepy ass estate then, maybe. Or Thea thinks so.
Possibly. You never did tell us what happened there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of idiots running out screaming. Seemed to be about half the people that left. That's about it. Killed them.
I'll let him go inside.
Fuck no. Job was done.
Fair enough, fuck. We'll have to go check sometime. It's a bit more important now.
Yeah, especially if Thea's leaving notes on people for it.
Yeah. By the way, where's Voldem?
Oh, he's out in the fucking refugee camp doing something.
Should have known. Well, tell Rabbit she's an idiot when she wakes up.
Will do. Already planned on it.
Yeah, I walk back upstairs to enjoy my horrifyingly strong thing of ale.
You give the old man the deets.
Excuse me, what?
I said, hey, you give the old man the deets!
Sorry, I couldn't hear you all from all over that fat that you have.
I'm surprised. Got big fucking holes on the side of your goddamn head. Fucking bird brain asshole. Oh, fuck you even walk on them pansy ass little legs of yours.
All you
Apparently I
hear
walk
from the
better
other
than you
side of
do.
the bar is just...
As he spits his bitch juice all over his food.
See the walk better than
What are you talking about?
Fat-footed fuck.
Hey, these big old flat feet kick the shit out of you in a day, though, boyo.
Oh, you want to make a bet?
I'll take that action!
How much you were talking about, bet-wise?
Ooh, good question. How much gold do I have? Quite low on cash. Let's start with 10.
10 what?
What else? Gold.
Oh, big spend. Hey. 10 gold says I can beat you in a fight. Is that what we're saying here?
Sure.
Alright, what are the rules of this fight?
Jove has now turned around in his seat and is just like,
Well, Lil, you found quite an interesting town.
Don't we still have some wooden daggers somewhere?
Wooden daggers.
I mean, I don't want to end up killing you.
Pansy ass little rogue.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. You're definitely
How about-
stronger than me, but...
How about this? Fuck daggers. I just go at us the old-fashioned way.
Ah, fuck it. Sure.
Hey!
I down my entire drink.
He downs the rest of his. Outside! Hey, I know, fuck!
Him is just
Oh, I
somewhat
can't
excited, and
this.
he walks out with them.
Hell,
I bet you
Balls
enjoy
walking
this.
out with them!
Yeah, Lilith and Eden are going out too. And Lilith catches, and Eden catches as Lilith gets up. She catches a sight of Eden's urn, and it kind of piques her interest a little bit.
Yeah.
And she kind of watches as she goes out.
Yeah, Jack will follow. This is going to be interesting to watch.
Alright, so what we're doing here? First person fall to the ground, first person unconscious. What you wanna do, boyo?
Have something to do tonight.
You are so fucked.
Let's do unconscious, I suppose.
Alright, unconsciousness at ease.
I toss my rapier to the side.
Jove starts a mage hand that looks like a foam finger, just...
This is more exciting than when Sister Margaret decided that she was going to slap a student and natural 20'd him.
I like the meta reference.
Referencing Squish getting nat 20'd by that nun.
Yep. I got it. Alright. He doesn't, of course, has none of his fucking daggers and any of that shit on him, so he just fucking squares up. Straight up. Give me a fucking, initiative.
All of us?
Nope, just Will.
Okay.
Who's fighting right now? I know Will. Who's he
Me
fighting?
and Caleb.
Will
Oh,
versus
you're
Caleb.
fucked. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Let's see, where's my token? Oh, there it is.
I'll sound the start of the match, by the way.
Hold on. Why do I have 18?
Huh?
I have 18?
18 HP?
No, but that. Eight. Shouldn't I have more? Ah, fuck it. I'll deal with it. Alright, where's my initiative?
That's a great question. Where's your initiative? Alright. Ring the fucking bell, Tieflin.
Snaps his finger into minor illusion, just ding ding!
Alright, Will, you go first.
Alright. I have a -1 to strength.
Woo! Pluck him! That little motherfucker!
You know what? Can I toss him a dagger?
You want to do this a dagger fight?
Yeah, why not?
Alright then.
Attack!
And
Toss him a dagger.
How far away from me are you there? Like 5 feet already?
I'll give it 10.
Alright. Yeah, I step forward and just swing my dagger towards his chest.
Alrighty. Roll me a D100.
Oh boy! Man, that's highest damage and lowest roll. D100 you said?
Around. Yeah, D100.
Alright. With that, you lean forward with the lunge with the dagger and you just trip and fall to the ground.
Oh shit.
Well, boyo. It's a fun one, ain't it? With that, he's still just, even though you fucking gave him the dagger, he fucking tosses it to the side, and you all just see this dwarf jump up and just try to fucking elbow drop right onto the back of the Kenku.
I'm more drunk than I thought it was.
17 hit your AC.
Yeah, actually.
Alright.
Fucking elbow dropping me. Jesus.
That'll be 7 damage.
Jesus.
D4 plus strength. He has Tavern Brawler, by the way.
Oh, is that why? Alright, 7 damage.
All you hear from the crowd. Oh shit!
And with that, with his bonus action, same with Tavern Brawler, he's actually going to go to grapple you and try and get you in a fucking rear naked choke. So that's gonna be his strength versus your. You get an either athletics or a acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
All right. You gotta beat a 10. Oh
Fuck
no!
me.
Hey, look, a 16. With that, he quickly just jerks his arm up underneath your beak and pulls it tight around your fucking throat before pulling it up with his other arm.
I didn't want to get this close to your face.
Now, you said unconscious, but I'll let you tap out if you want. With that,
Fuck
it is
you, yeah,
your
fine.
initiative. He is sitting on top of you, giving you a rear naked choke.
How the fuck would I get out of this?
You can try to attack him from your belly with disadvantage, or you have to roll to break the grapple again.
With
Which will
acrobatics?
consume an action.
Yep, but it does consume the action, yep.
Ah, fuck it, I'll try.
I love grappling.
Oh.
You're lucky.
Fuck.
You are so fucking lucky that he only has a goddamn 2.
Oh, that's great.
Because I nat 20'd the roll. Alright, you quickly just slide out from underneath him. That is your action. You can spend half your movement to get back up onto your feet if you want to.
Yeah. Where's my dagger? Oh, it's still in my hand. Never dropped it.
Yep. And the other one's sitting in the dirt to the side of y'all.
Ah, fuck you, Galen. Pick up the dagger at least.
I don't need no fucking dagger for your pansy ass.
Ah, shut up, you half point. Come on.
You hear Joe from the other side. I believe it.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
Can I even do anything else?
Not
No.
really.
Yeah, no.
Not with the action burned. You could disengage and run, maybe, if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna run from Caleb. Come on.
Alright. As Caleb gets back up onto his feet, squares up again. You sure you're ready for this, boyo? I ain't even drunk yet.
I don't give a fuck. Come on.
17 hits your AC.
Yeah. Of course it does.
The fuck did I put my D4? There it is. That one's only 3 damage.
Nice.
And then he's gonna come around with his offhand and try to get you with another straight jab. That's a 12.
Alright.
Quickly duck that one.
Alright. I am hurting.
For a squirtin'?
I will try to do the same thing as before.
Gotcha.
And I will try to slash at his chest again. Fuck.
That does hit.
Oh.
He takes 8 piercing damage. Oh, fuck! You stabbed me. I'm sitting there trying to fist fight. You stabbed me in the shoulder.
That's why I gave you the dagger, you
fuck.
cunt.
He kind of sits there reeling around. As you kind of start maybe feeling a little bit sorry for him as he rears his head back. Oh, fuck! As he goes into headbutt the shit out of you. That'll be a 19.
Yeah, it hits. Fucking ass.
Okay, another 7 damage.
Jesus, I'm at 1.
Don't expect me to help you.
As he
Oh, it's fine.
pulls the dagger and your hand away from his shoulder before coming across with that left hand again. That's a 6.
Thank God. Jesus.
Your turn, sir.
Oh, I have to take him out in 1 turn. Doubt it. I reel back from the headbutt a bit, luckily dodging the left fist before tossing my dagger at him. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh.
Still the same, that's a hit. That's your dagger just sticks into the same wound in the same shoulder. Ah, you fucking asshole! At least aim for somewhere else!
Am I able to punch him as well?
If you want to offhand, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. It would be a straight d20.
Minus strength.
Minus, yeah, because you have negative strength.
Yeah.
That wing slap doesn't hurt that much.
Oh. I didn't put the space.
Oh wait, you don't have wings. Oh.
There we go.
18 will hit.
17. 17.
Oh, 17. Gotcha.
I forgot the -1.
Alright, 17 still hits.
And it's
It'll
1d4,
it'll be literally 1d2.
hey, 1d2 plus strength.
Yep.
Wait.
Minus
1d2 minus 1. That means
You get a 1.
Yeah, no matter what, you roll a 1. Oh. As you just punched Caleb across the face, and he's like, "Wait, was that supposed to hurt?"
Look, even I'm a bit tired here.
Hey, you are, and he flails his fucking floppy ass left arm at your face. Fucking nat 1. God damn it.
I've broken up meaner fights than this. Hell, I got punched in the face harder than that before.
As his arm just flails and just sort of keeps carrying, and his ass just falls over onto the ground, onto his stomach. Oh, fuck! It's a lot harder to work with when it won't want to fucking work. Alright, he'll spend half his movement getting back up, but that's all he can do. I'll make that eat the rest of his actions. Your turn, Will.
Fuck, my dagger's in his shoulder, isn't it?
What's up?
My dagger's in his shoulder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's the other dagger?
On the dirt in between you and him.
Oh. Alright, yeah. I'll step up to the dagger and pick it up.
Alright.
And throw it at his other shoulder.
I don't want to do this. Hold on. Because that's technically an action.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You had to pick up a discarded weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, I'll still pick it up at least.
Alright, you
And
pick
ready
up the dagger.
Come on!
Really? Hey! That you just see this dwarf take about 3 steps back and then just sprint at you, fucking jumping up into the air to try and fucking drop kick you square to the chest.
This.
That'll be a 17, baby!
Oh, you beat me!
See how much damage that does. 3.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
As Caleb drop kicks the crow into oblivion, knocking him unconscious.
Still debating on if I should have had more than 18, but I'll deal with that.
Before taking the dagger out of his fucking shoulder and throwing it onto the ground.
You just see me snoring on the ground.
Somebody go get this man some bitch juice.
You see me just walk up to him and just touch him and...
I'm unconscious, not dying.
just out of...
You look like you took enough of a beating that,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That drop kick was...
Yeah, that, honestly, even I'm quite impressed by that.
Ball comes out with a bucket and just dumps a whole bunch of water onto Will. I will say, you go ahead and regain consciousness. You are at 1 HP.
Hey, you fat fucking oaf. Good fight.
Hey, you almost got me there for a little bit. Unfortunately, you didn't.
One more dagger. Fuck. Well,
I believe you owe him money.
yeah, I reach out.
Oh, I don't
Into
want
my
your
bag.
fucking money.
I'll
Fuck
take it.
you. No, fuck you. I toss my gold at Caleb.
He tosses it back. Save it for
Ugh.
shit you might fucking need working for the town.
Ugh.
Not only did he beat you, he humbled your ass.
He's gonna lay there for a little bit.
Job just walks over, stands over him. Well, you did better than I thought you would.
He might be an infiltrator, but he's a good little scrapper. I need some work. Yeah, me using daggers just wouldn't be fair in this chance.
You might kill him.
Exactly.
Ah, fuck you.
Especially if I did something sneaky. You know what I mean, Will.
Ugh. I just shiver slightly and was like, go away.
I need another drink! As Caleb walks, he's holding his other arm up into the air in victory. As he goes in, Ball follows behind him to go pour him a drink.
What time is it?
It's about noon 30.
Well, looks like we're not doing much of anything for the day, because... Just looks down at you, just like...
Look, we just
Anyway.
came back. Alright, we don't need to do anything right now.
I'm gonna go I have to give a report to who now? I'm sure...
I told Marcus most of it, but you might want to tell him about your findings.
Repeating myself sucks. Alright,
Just tell him about the device.
don't tell me how to live my life, you got your ass kicked! And he
That
goes,
did better than what you would have could have done.
You'll never know!
I don't need to.
Jack, are you still in there eating your 2 plates of food?
Oh, I went out and watched, but
Oh, I
I'm
gotcha.
gonna go back. I'm gonna go back.
He was over there like, kick us down!
Yeah, I had one of my plates with me, and says I stood there and watched outside, and then I go back in to finish my food and
Gotcha.
drink my beer.
I'm gonna go in and find Marcus and give him the quick rundown of everything I learned from Merv.
Gotcha. So that device can detect fucking spatial anomalies?
Yes. Yes. It's exactly what it does.
That's fucking weird, man.
Try being in there.
I mean, I've been some weird places in my life, but that's a bit fucky. Not gonna lie.
I ain't been weird places in my life. Like, what the hell? Anyways, so what can we expect to be doing next? I mean,
Well, in my
something like
opinion,
that.
we
This
need to
close
get you
to
all
the
down to the
town.
Kenneth estate and see what the fuck Thea wants us to see.
Wasn't that place that everybody ran screaming from or some shit?
Oh yeah, them bandits ran screaming like a bunch of little bitches. But y'all ain't a bunch of little bitches, now are you?
Oh, I'm still outside.
Oh, you were talking to me. Do I really have a choice?
I mean, yeah. Everybody's got a choice. Now, whether it's the right choice or the wrong choice, that's up to them.
Can't even say spatial, and yet you're giving me a fucking philosophy. You know what? Whatever. Are we at least gonna be able to rest? Because if you didn't see, Beaky out there just got his shit pushed in.
Just got... The fuck? By what?
Thorough. You missed it. It was great. He drop kicked him for a good finish. Oh man. Put up a good fight though. I'll give him that.
Shit.
But yeah.
I miss fun. Fuck. You know what? You tell that little feathered motherfucker. Next time he's itching for a goddamn fist fight, he's gotta fight me.
You just hear in the background, fuck no!
Why did I
putting
just
that
get the
over.
mental image of Marcus, like, pinning someone's arms to their sides while his fucking mage hand just wails on their face?
Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself!
Because it's definitely fucking happened. Marcus is scary.
So yeah, we're probably gonna need at least a night to rest, and then we can figure it out from there.
Man, y'all have been gone for 3 days. I think you earned a little fucking rest.
I mean, yeah, but technically for us, it's only been.
Yo, yeah, I know, but still, it's been 3 fucking days, man.
I'm going to sleep.
On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and call for a break because I gotta pee like a motherfucker.
I need some water.
So let's take a quick fiver.
Alright.
Mic off. Mic on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How close was I to actually beating him?
Let's see here. You did
18 or 16.
You did 16. He was within 4.
Fuck.
Yeah.
If I didn't throw that last dagger, I might have beaten him.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Doing good, Timmy. How are you, motherfucker?
Well, now I know some of the capabilities of Caleb properly. And his drop-kicking, fantastic way of fighting.
Gary's now hosted with 1 viewer, man.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Cold beer definitely tastes better than warm beer.
It was funny. You were straight up chugging. I'm like, I thought he said he was gonna nurse that.
Well, I mean, that's my definition of nurse.
It's not gonna take it like every 5 minutes. Well, I'm not watching, so.
Yeah, we've gone through all but about a third of it.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
I'll get 2 for Schnockard.
Dude,
You know, Unearthed Arcana has some really weird things.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why it's
almost
playtest.
Yeah.
I'm almost hoping Tasha's comes out before I have to introduce my character.
Fair enough.
Alright, so, bar
Lead
fights
singer.
happened. Marcus has been brought up to speed with the rest of the info. What y'all doing?
I'm going to bed downstairs.
I think Jack's still away. Actually.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
My character is gonna go practice some of his magic, actually, before he goes to sleep.
What are you hoping to do with this practice?
Self-care. Very intimate self-care.
Not trying to do anything specific. He's just trying to, because as we all know, he's only a few weeks into being able to even use it.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
He figures the crazy shit he's getting into, he's got to be more flexible, I guess.
Gotcha. So just general fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, by the way.
Welcome, Burke.
Alright, so Jove's gonna go practice his magic for a little bit. What's everybody else doing?
Secretly, I'm really beating off with my mage hand a lot.
Taking a nap.
And then I'm going to
Actually-
sleep.
I'm gonna head over to the refugee camp to see the kobolds.
The Refugis. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you've noticed, as, you know, you've gotten more kobolds and more goblins. What once was them kind of dispersed amongst their own ilk has become more of a melting pot, where they've made like a makeshift big ass fucking table for a bunch of the refugees to sit at and eat and talk and shit together. Balden is out there, off in the distance. He is talking with the Dragon Shielder, actually.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure. I'll head over there.
Alright.
Is Jack back?
Yes, Jack is back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll head over there.
You hear the two of them speaking at each other in Draconic.
Oh, perfect. I can understand that. Living with kobolds enough, you can kind of pick up on a few things.
The basis of it is him telling them, you and everyone here are all more than welcome, especially once we get this town back on its feet.
Oh, that's pleasant to hear.
We know the ingenuity of you and your people, and if any of you all are willing to help with getting this town up to snuff, we'll be more than welcome to help take any help that you all can give. Dragon Shielder kind of just gives a nod. Says he'll go talk to the others about what they can possibly do before heading off.
Awesome. I walk up to Volden and wave lightly. Still beaten up.
You look like shit.
Most of it's from Caleb.
Did you all fight again?
Yeah. It's just...
One of these days you will be able to beat him, but...
I was close to that. I was close. Shouldn't have thrown my dagger, but still.
Oh, you
Nice.
used live fucking weaponry this time, huh? That's a step up
Yeah.
from the last.
Well, you didn't want to use live weaponry. You drop kicked me. The last attack.
That
Chest still hurts a bit.
Definitely sounds like Caitlin.
But yeah. Just so you know, everybody's back. Thea's the only one who is still in there. I've already told Marcus everything.
Gotcha. Then I shall get the details from him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the kobolds for a little bit. I'll see you around.
Go right
My-
ahead.
Act nonchalant and walk towards them. Like, yeah, sure. That's all I'm doing.
Alright, so you walk towards the kobolds. What are you wanting to do with the kobolds?
I speak in Draconic and, like, say, greetings! How y'all doing?
They kind of all stare at you for a second, especially the wormlings.
I already know, I look horrible.
What happened to your face, man?
Brotherly bonding.
He means he
Anyway.
got in a fight.
Yeah, we do it all the time, it's fine.
I will.
What's up, tiny man? So, got a question and a proposition. Y'all looking to make a few gold coin? Or somebody make a few gold coin?
I mean, is this something we should talk about in private?
How many people speak our language?
Common or Draconic? Because we're
Draconic.
speaking Draconic right now and everyone here can hear you.
It's fine. So, I'm gonna leave a present for that special inn owner that doesn't like us that much. Could you, do me the favor and collect it after a few days?
What are you gonna do to him?
Nothing much. I'm not gonna hurt him.
Are you gonna kill him?
No.
Oh.
We still kinda need him for our town, it's okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I reach down and pat the youngling's head.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you need me to do?
Alright, I pull out a python and show it to him. It's like... And let's say... the night's 2 days from now at night. Could you go collect this from his door? I show it to him.
Yeah. That'd be easy.
if you can't pull it out, you can always get Mr. Strong Kobold over there to help you.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Alright, little man. I smile. I'll pay you up front right now. I pull out 3 gold coin and put in his large child hands.
Grubby little oversized lizard hands.
Yeah.
Too big for his body still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I can do this. Especially for 3 gold.
3 gold's a lot.
3 gold.
Especially for beer. Alright. I don't know how long I'll be here, that's why I'm asking for you to do it for me. Is that okay?
So, 2 days or 3 days from now? Wait, does this count as the first day, or does tomorrow count as the first day?
Tomorrow's the first day.
Okay, so tomorrow's the first day. How many days total?
2 days total. On the second night,
The second day. Okay.
you'll pull it out.
Gotcha.
I look at the older kobold and see if he actually heard what I was talking about.
He's not paying any fucking attention.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, remember, if you can't remember, just hold up 2 fingers, and I wave and walk away.
Alright. Have fun killing a guy!
I'm not killing him!
Oh. Okay.
I just chuckle and walk away. Alright, now I'm gonna go take a nap.
Alright, what's Jack doing during this time?
So, if my timing is accurate, we left in the early evening.
Yep, about 8 p.m.
Spent basically the night. And then even though it's now 3 days later, I've only been awake for like 8 hours because I took a nap before we left.
Yep.
So I'm not tired.
You're at about, the 24-hour mark since you all slept at this point.
Oh, has it been about that?
Yeah.
Okay, because he would be tired then. And he's just gonna go
Especially
to
after
bed.
2 plates full of fucking food.
And 3 beers. Yeah.
And 3 beers,
gonna-
yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, he's just gonna go. He's just gonna go fucking have a good fucking shit and then go to bed.
With your character and shitting.
Hey, no.
He has a scat
Character
fetish.
shit. Let's see how long until I remember that when we're out and about and I have to go behind a tree.
He might secretly be making poison with it.
Somebody say poison.
We have to kill her dad, remember?
Oh man, I hope the new wood elf and the kobold meet. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Alright, so Jack's going to take a shit and then going to take a nap. What about
Absolutely.
Lilith?
I'm gonna attempt to make my way to my room, and Eden is just going to step in front of me.
Bum, bum, bum!
What's that urn that you got there? That urn? The urn. I know that symbol. That's Sindoise. It was a gift from Sindoise. My sister's ashes. So Chloe did make a deal with Sindoise. Wait. Chloe did what? She made a deal with Sindoise. I was in the chapel. Your father was there to pick up your sister's ashes and they weren't there, they were gone. And he was really angry. And he strangled Father Martin to death. Luckily, I was able to save him with a health potion, but he didn't like it when Father Martin told him that Sindoise and Chloe probably made a deal. And like Lilith is just like, I could have sworn that she went to Feyrin. She had to have gone to Feyrin. No, sweetie. I don't think she did. Fuck. Well, no, sorry. Fuck.
Line.
Oh, my stars! You speak of... What is that language? Abyssal? My father told me I was a demon, so might as well act like one, right? Okay, well... You be careful, alright? Yeah. And you just see her bolt off to the cemetery.
Why is she in a hurry? Just
Uh,
pass the wood elf and go upstairs.
To which Eden is just gonna, like, look off in the direction of the cemetery, but she's not gonna chase her because she doesn't quite know what she's gonna do, but she figures she'll be okay. And she just goes back inside and helps Ball around the inn or whatever. So yeah, Lilith is going to the cemetery.
Alrighty.
And there she's just gonna start pacing around and just like freaking out, pulling at her hair. How does one summon a god? How does one summon a god? And she's just gonna like look at all the dead flowers around her and just she's gonna try to like rearrange rocks or something, and it's just
Fuck.
to which she just eventually just clears her mind and just starts to pray. And she's going to call out to Sindoise in her prayer.
And what is this prayer?
Okay, I actually did write a prayer.
Nice.
I call upon you, Lord Sindoise, help me in my time of need, look upon the souls I gave you, and deem me worthy, mighty being. Alright.
With that, nothing seems to happen.
In which she's just gonna look, she's gonna hold the urn in her hand, and she's just gonna look at it, and she's just gonna say, Chloe, what did you do?
Alright. What else are you doing while you're out there?
Well, she's too distraught to, like, plant any more flowers that are going to die in, like, 5 minutes. So I think she's just going to eventually, after it not working, just go back to her room and not even make it to the bed. She's just gonna fall flat on the floor and pass out.
Gotcha. Alright, so Jack's gone to bed after taking a mighty shit. Jove, was there anything else you wanted to do after practicing magic before going to bed?
Oh. No.
Nope. Okay. What about Will?
Oh, I'm taking a nap. I need to be up by it at night.
Will is napping. Alright. So, as you pass out on the floor... this music isn't gonna cut it. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. That'll do. As you pass out on the floor and fall into a deep, deep sleep, you actually dream of your sister. There for a little while. Looking exactly as she did the day of getting fucked up before she got fucked up. Sitting there staring at you, smiling, waving happily, as you see two skeletal hands clasp around her shoulders and pull her back into the darkness. Before you see a giant, I'd say man, but it's not a man. A giant skeleton wearing fine red and gold robes. Nothing adorning, the bald, smooth head of his skull, but emblazoned right in between his eyes on his forehead in just the most brilliant jade seems to be the symbol of this third eye as he moves forward to take her place.
Sindoise?
Yes, child.
Well, we've never met, despite you blessing me.
Well, you are my only cleric.
Wow. Yeah, it wasn't easy growing up.
Believe me, child, I know. I know everything.
I assume if you made a deal with Chloe that she told you everything.
That she did. She
What kind of-
didn't want to go off to your father's deity after he disgraced her so now she is in my employment.
Employment?
Employment. You see, child, I'm sure you know what I do with souls that are spoken for. You people prattle on about that all the time. The ones I keep for myself, they get special treatment.
I've given you a few of them.
That you have. And I've put them to work.
Especially the one that called me a knife-eared cunt, I take it?
Indeed. Explicit grunt work for that one.
Good.
He kind of holds up his hand and shows you Chloe sitting behind a desk, literally at what seems like a fucking receptionist job.
Oh.
I'm not a horrible person, thing, man, whatever. Everyone in my domain gets their own slice of what they want of their afterlife in exchange for some work. Little
Worth doing.
Chloe of yours, I'm using as a receptionist.
She was very good at talking to people.
And she is. Not a lot of people like to talk to this.
I'll admit I was kind of terrified of you at first. That's why it's taken me so long to talk to you.
I was wondering when the time would come. I see you growing into your own and to the powers that have been given to you. How are you enjoying them?
They're nice.
Good.
I hit an owlbear with a really nasty sacred flame. Not sacred flame. Oh, guiding bolt.
Well,
But yeah,
your sister definitely asked for this little arrangement. I was very happy to oblige, considering you showed a natural ilk.
raising an entire cemetery. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Well, luckily they were all put back.
So what else is it that you want, child?
At least I know that she's safe and being taken care of. I trust her in your care more than Feyrin. Because basically, to explain it, her view of Feyrin is
Tainted.
fucked up. Yeah, yeah.
To say the least.
Yeah. And my father, have you seen him?
Your father is alive, so no, I've not seen him.
He survived the schism.
Indeed he did.
What about Chuck?
Now the Chuck fellow, he died.
In the schism?
No, before that.
I'll have to ask Eden about that. I'm sure she's heartbroken.
That was another thing your sister asked for. He is in my employment as well.
Really?
Yes, quite to the dismay of the spider bitch.
Lolth?
Yes.
I have other questions. Do you know anything about the Church of the Broken God?
Church of the Broken God. Sounds like malfeasance to create some sort of new divinity.
So it's a false religion.
Technically, if I am to be straight with you, most religions are false. The
Rightfully
tenets
so.
you all speak of amongst yourself, most of them have been dismayed and disarrayed by word of mouth over so many generations that it's mind-boggling.
And there's a rather creepy estate outside of town. They say that it's haunted, but You deal with the ghost.
There are no such thing as ghosts, dear. I deal with
Yes.
all the dead. Well, I dealt with all the dead until recently.
Until recently.
Most of the souls that died in the schism did not show up at the doorsteps here.
So something else took them.
Yes. If you happen to find out anything, let me know, but I'll keep looking into it myself.
No problem. Almost makes me sad that my father didn't die in the schism.
I'm sure his time will come soon enough. As all people's time comes soon enough.
Yes. Thank you for taking the time with me. And I'm sorry that it took so long.
No, it's no problem, child. Not very often that I have a quaint and intrepid conversation with someone who's not pleading for their soul.
I'm sure you'll have more people to employ. Or employ. I could talk.
I will say, the more you send me, the happier I am.
Usually I was just going off of if they pissed me off or not. Although the two that were supposed to go to Tiamat that went to you, hopefully they're of service of you.
That they are. Good engineers,
No longer.
the kobolds are. It's a rarity I get any of them.
Yes. We felt bad sending them to Tiamat. Their leader didn't want them to go there.
And I wouldn't wish that on anyone in the world, to be honest. Tiamat is finicky, to say the least.
Oh, thank you for your time, Lord.
No problem. Call on me anytime you need me.
Will do, sir. And she just bows very handedly to him.
And with that, the vision of Simdwaz fades. And you retreat back into some sort
Trance.
of weird, fucked up dream trance.
Yeah.
Now, we go back to Jove.
Me?
Jove, as you lay down to take a sleep, getting all nice and comfy, pulling up your fucking blankets and shit,
I
you
sleep
sit
naked.
there for a couple of seconds before shivering, letting out a cold, frigid smoke out of your mouth due to
Here, I got
the
you.
air temperature around you. As the room goes black.
Well, that's not good.
Where were you?
What do you mean, where was I?
I mean, where were you?
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific if you want an actual answer.
You disappeared from your primary plane of existence for 3 days. Where were you?
Okay, first off, you need to calm down, sir. Oh, shit. We jumped into some other plane with white trees that bled black? I don't know, and we were only there for a handful of hours. So,
I
where
hope you
was
are
I?
not trying to deceive me and get away with negging on our deal.
No. Why the hell would I do that?
That's a good question.
You've been around some jackasses too much, ain't you? You see like everything in little corners everywhere, don't you? I'll keep
You
my-
know where I live, don't you?
Yeah, and I know how you got there too. I ain't,
Exactly.
and I'm
So
pretty sure
you
I know what you
why
can
I
do to
keep
me.
track.
Yeah, and I'm very aware of what you could do to me if I break my word. In which case, I've never broken my word in my entire life, so...
You know me. Just making sure.
Yeah. Jeez. Everybody's so touchy. Ugh. So, that's all you
I have
came
a
here
penchant
for?
for expecting the worst.
Well, how about you have a
Humans.
penchant for explaining where the fuck I actually was, or do you not know either?
I honestly do not, otherwise I wouldn't have asked the fucking question.
Fair enough. You know, you got me stuck around a bunch of whack jobs, right?
I did not stick you to those whack jobs. You stuck you to those whack jobs.
No,
They
no,
may
that's not
still
how
prove useful to you. And you know that.
it- Yes. Why do I feel like I'm 12? I don't know. I just don't know how much longer I can handle the type of shit that I'm dealing with.
I know this is all new to you. I know your powers are all new to you. To be honest, I still wish you would have taken up being a warlock. But this is the hand you've been dealt. So just make sure you do what I've asked of you.
I gave you my word. I'm not going to break my word.
Good.
I mean, isn't it technically in my blood to make deals? He gives a big toothy smile.
This is the truth.
I do have a lead on where he might be, by the way.
Good. The sooner you get that done, the sooner I'll reward you.
Fair enough, but I haven't really told anybody, so I'm keeping this one close to the chest.
Well, that's fine. It is. Of
None
that
of their
nature.
fucking business.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there anything else you wanted to say, or did you just come here to yell at me?
I pretty much came here to yell at you, to be honest.
Okay, Grandpa. Sorry, I just slipped out.
Do me proud, child.
Oh, I will.
Good.
Now, can I get some sleep?
With that, your vision returns.
Fucking hell. Can't even go to sleep.
Two completely different major deities. As a
One's like, thank you for giving me work, dear. The other one's like, don't forget the fucking deal.
Well, I mean, when you partner up with an archdemon, especially as, yeah, and I know why he wanted me to be a warlock instead. He has more control over me that way.
Yep. He sure does, Billy.
Maybe that's why he's jumpy. Okay.
So everyone goes to sleep. Will wakes up from his nap. About what time did you want to wake up?
What time of day was it?
It was about probably about 1:30 by the time you went to sleep.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just take the long rest and wake up at like 9.
All right. awake. 9 p.m. What are you doing?
I stretch. Grab my bag
Mic off.
of useful items.
Mic on.
Quote.
Mic off.
Take a stroll out in the nighttime, night city. Towards the wonderful place of perch. Oh? Didn't realize photo was away from the screen. So how was everybody else tonight? Talking to Bone Daddy and Grandpa.
It was fun.
Grampy.
Grampy.
Mic on.
Sorry about that. I had to check on a noise without making it too obvious.
No, it's fine.
Literally sounded like somebody in my backyard.
I used to feel
I have a machete for those moments.
Well, I pulled out something that I'm not supposed to have and walked out there. There wasn't anybody.
Yeah, I'm not even supposed to have a machete.
Alright, so you make your way, 9 p.m., out and about into public. Are you being stealthy?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, you are stealthy.
I don't want somebody to stop me in the middle of the night.
And you're headed towards the perch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, stealth noted. Alright.
To perch again. Is it this one?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna quietly walk up to the front door, kneel down.
Alright, as I will say, since I haven't given the proper description of this to everybody yet, the perch is, of course, Cernokulth's baby. It is his inn. He got the capital to make it, as well as brought in builders from the main capital in order to build it. It is entirely made out of stone. From what you can tell from the outside, there doesn't seem to be rooms on the outside, as it looks like a bottom square that tapers outward for the second story and third story, where obviously the rooms are. Of note, the only things on the outside are 2 bay windows to either side of the big double front door. Other than that, it's just stone.
Spooky. Time to hammer those pythons into the door. Fuck you, Cerno Cole.
Just give me a general fucking strength check here. So I know what I'm dealing with, yeah.
Don't fail me now! Oh.
Hey!
Yeah,
All
not
right.
bad.
You jimmy the pythons into the door and into the ground below them. It seems thoroughly pythoned.
I just chuckle. I would leave caltrops, but I'd feel bad for the people around. Well, time to go. And I just quietly mosey off.
Alright. You mosey. Are the rest of you sleeping in, or are you going to be up right after the 8 hours?
My character definitely sleeping in.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in too.
I'll probably wake up in the morning for breakfast, but
Sleeping in.
I'm gonna definitely extend my 4-hour trance.
Alright, well, to you, the night is young. What else do you want to do?
Okay, I'll go to the bar. Is ball still up?
All is indeed still up. It's only
Of course.
fucking 9:30 at this point.
Okay, I'll get a drink. Oh, I took a long rest too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back up to full, baby.
Indeed.
Time to fight Caleb again. What
Yeah,
HP? Let's go to Campers. Ha!
At this point, Rabbit is in there nursing some food as well. Finally awake
Aw.
from her bullshit.
I just sit down next to Rabbit and get some food because I'm fairly sure I haven't eaten yet. And I'll just hang out,
So,
take a few naps.
what the fuck happened to you all while you were in there?
Brotherly bonding.
No, I mean.
Oh,
inside.
you're talking about in that special place?
Yes.
Luckily, not as bad as what happened to you.
Well, that's good.
Thea's still in there, I think.
More than likely, that doesn't surprise me.
She'll be fine.
I need you to extend my thanks to your friends for saving me and Caleb.
I'll make sure to tell her. I guess them too.
Good.
Yeah, welcome back. You idiot.
Believe me, I've already gotten an earful from Marcus.
Oh, perfect. Well, the night's still young. Let's drink together and cheer for survival.
After I finish this, I'm going right the fuck back to bed.
Never mind. I'll drink with Ball.
You'll do that.
Of course, taking naps in between so I don't get too tired.
You know he is drinking for like 3 days straight, staying up because someone fucking tried to tell him he couldn't, right? I'm not even joking at this point.
Oh, I know. There's Ball. I would sleep more, though, but you know how it is. Went in at night, came out during the day.
It's one of those things. As you get older, sleep is not as necessary, but it's definitely welcome when you have the chance.
Yeah. I'm being close to middle age, if I believe so. Child at heart, though. Finish up eating. Get to bed.
I'm working on it. I'm not very hungry for this. Whatever this is.
Well, I mean, after seeing what I saw, I would assume if you saw more, it's kind of disgusting.
We got full out attacked by about 3 albino grotesque fucking... I don't even know what to call them. They were all misshapen, multiple limbs. It was wrong.
You saw 3 of them?
Yes.
Wow. It's like he only be grabbed by 1. Whew.
I honestly don't know how me and Caleb are alive.
Thea.
More than likely.
Oh, absolutely. She even left a note with Caleb. So, Marcus has it now. I think we have to investigate the Kenneth estate soon.
Kenneth estate.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that. I will continue to do my job here.
I mean, I can understand. Ghosts are pretty scary.
In the distance you hear, there's no such thing as ghosts!
Can't convince me otherwise!
If what we walked into is considered the normal and has something to do with the Kenneth estate, then I do believe that ghosts will not be your primary concern.
You're probably right. Things are disgusting. I only regret not being able to get a sample from Merv.
Seems your tiefling compatriot got some good information from Murph.
Yeah. I believe he went to find out what that object did. I don't think I've heard about what it does yet.
By what he told Marcus, it has a strong meter towards spatial anomalies.
Oh. Well. Yeah.
Now, what
Yeah,
the fuck
okay,
that
makes
means
sense.
is beyond fucking me, but that's what Marcus says.
I mean, yeah, we're not very talented in magic, so kind of doesn't matter to us.
No joke there.
I pat her on the back. It's like, good job surviving, even though you barely did anything.
Thanks.
Thanks. I hate it.
Fucking delete it.
What can I say except delete this?
Yeah, make sure you sleep in a bed this time. I'm fairly sure those interrogation tables aren't that comfortable.
Oh, believe me, between being carried by fucking Calum and sleeping, at the table, my back and neck is fucked.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. At least you didn't get drop kicked in the chest.
Calum told me already. That's quite funny.
So close this time, too.
You'll get him one of these days. Just it wasn't today. Polishing off her best Dwarvish accent.
God, you're sounding like him too now.
With that,
I'm
she
gonna
kind
separate her.
of finishes up the last bit of her meal. I'm heading out.
Alright. Get some proper rest.
Oh, I'll fucking try. Believe me.
And I spend the night with Ball, taking naps in between. I don't want to be exhausted in the morning. Just saying.
Can you feel the ball tonight?
DMCA.
From Disney, Little West. Fuck!
The worst one to get a DMCA from.
Oh no.
Oh! House of Mouse is here to wreck your ass!
By the way, your house is now a House of Mouse as well.
No!
Get out.
Dude, I would take a Disney sponsorship.
Disney
Let's
wouldn't
get
even-
down to business!
To defeat the puns.
To drink with Ball.
Alright. Morning comes. Everyone starts stirring awake. What's everybody doing?
Ball still up?
Breakfast!
Yes.
Yeah,
Ball's still
breakfast.
up.
Fuck.
Ball doesn't sleep much.
I noticed.
He's gonna go batshit drunk and crazy one day and just level the entire town.
I don't even mean batshit crazy. He already is.
Yeah.
Breakfast and a beer.
And a shit.
And shit later.
Yeah, his intestines last night. I don't think he needs to do it again so soon.
Beer with breakfast? I like your
Perfect.
style, child.
He gives you literally a pork chop covered with 2 fucking fried eggs and a beer.
Oh,
Hmm.
that actually sounds pretty good right now. I'm just eating peanuts. Wait, are there peanuts?
There are no peanuts.
That's sad.
Have you been drinking this whole time while napping off and on?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a constitution check.
Oh.
It's not my worst stat.
Doesn't matter.
You're fucked.
Yeah, you're handling yourself pretty fucking good.
Those naps definitely fucking helped. Well. Oh, I have a. Why do I have AC 16? Oh, I have 16 AC because Leather only gets 11, not 12.
Exactly.
That's fine. He would have hit me most of the time, anyways. The only times he missed was when he rolled like 12s and lower.
Yep.
That was a good night, Ball.
Hey!
Fuck,
I'm a
think-
little bit sleepy though.
Yeah, you should probably get to bed.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Marcus to get up. He'll take over for a little while while I nap.
All right. I am a tiny bit tipsy though.
As
Yeah,
you should
for
be.
For
Lightweight bird. Bastard. Yeah, bird bastard!
Well, at least he's not calling me stupid this time. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
So, what are we doing today?
We got our night's rest. Don't know if we're going to the Kansas State today, but we might be going soon.
Joe laughs at night's rest. Yeah.
I had a pretty decent sleep, and something might be upset today.
What, your ego after getting your ass kicked?
Nah, that's the usual. Plus,
What
it's
he
Kansas.
said. All right. Do we have to do something at this Kansas State crap?
Well- Caleb woke up with a note from Thea saying not to touch the fucking trees, and under it, Kenneth. So, I
Kenneth.
assume
That's right.
something there. What'd you find out about the? Oh wait, I don't need to ask.
Well, in my perfectly expert opinion, you know, me, Ball,
Yeah.
I do that shit during the day. Fuck that place.
Yeah, I don't want to go to a haunted place during the night. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Why not? Imagine all the cool things we could see.
Do you want to study
Maybe-
ghosts?
In which case, you just see me come downstairs. My hair is just all over the place.
Let me guess.
And I-
Wait for it. He just points. She's gonna say it. Wait for it. Never mind.
I slept like death.
There it is.
In which I'm gonna grab my plate of food and go sit with Eden and eat it.
What? Too good for your friends? We're friends, right?
No, we're friends.
Why you say that like a question?
Wait, are we friends?
We're friends.
Yes, please don't.
Hell yeah!
His ball knows I'm his friend.
Ball is the random stupid that I really needed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are we going to the Cannon Estate then?
I'm gonna wait a little bit because we need
The
to
long,
talk
yeah,
about
the fuck. I slept too much.
Tell me about it.
Fucking grandpa, motherfucker.
Grandpa.
that. Well, yeah, parents.
What'd you call me?
Actually called you
Listen.
Grandpa!
You said grandpa.
I
You
said
said
no such
fucking
thing.
grandpa.
Actually, how old are you, Joe?
Yeah.
You never ask a tiefling his age.
Maul kinda leans in and sniffs. He's like 20. 30. 25.
Do you know how old
28.
I am?
4.
He's 4 years old. I'll take it.
Yep. Sure. Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. Tiefling can grow fast. I don't know about Tiefling that well.
Yeah, that's what the ladies tell me. So who do we gotta talk to?
Volden, but I don't know if he's up yet. I didn't see him come down, but I did take a nap.
Fuck it. Let's
Yep,
go.
Walden's been down here twice.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh.
Where's he at now?
Yeah, did he leave?
Never mind.
Did he come back in? Has he ever left?
He walked back up the stairs.
Alright, so he'll probably be here. If he's not here, he's at the refugee camp.
Okay.
Oh. Shall we talk to Volden, or do you want to wake up a bit more before you do?
I'm good. Let's go.
You need me to wake you up?
Thanks. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
She's just gonna, yeah, you just see Lilith just like sipping on like straight black coffee, just like.
I also look sad at the ball.
Scratches the horn. Right where the horns meet the scalp. Ugh.
About that time, Marcus comes back up from the cellar. Ah, great! Marcus!
Ugh.
Night,
Jesus.
guys! And you literally just see Ball just fall the fuck over onto the floor.
Oh, he did what I did last night.
Joe just sips his water and leans up and looks over and is like, about par for the course.
I love that big oaf.
Jesus Christ, he falls asleep fast.
Hivish just wakes up and walks out, stepping over his brother.
You got this, or you need me to man the counter for a little bit?
I can at least count to 5.
That's good enough for
Should
me,
be fine.
fuck. That Marcus just straight up turns the fuck around and walks out of the goddamn inn.
That's you don't need to count high to work in an inn, apparently.
You need me to fetch anything for dinner tonight?
Meat.
You need meat? I can hunt for it. It's Eden.
Yes. Maybe. He just steps on Ball a few times. Alright, let's go see if Valden's awake. See what we need to do.
In which you see Eden exit out of the inn to go hunting, and Lilith just kind of watches her go, noting that she needs to talk to her later.
Let's go.
And then we, follow them.
An accident.
Following the well up to the 3rd story, the door is open.
Jove had got a refill on his glass and has his mage hand slowly sipping drink.
Let's open the door for everybody.
Walking in, Valden is at his desk, looking through some paperwork.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Did you all sleep well?
I mean,
Like death.
Oh, I slept great.
She said it.
I was up with Ball, but I was in and out.
Well, first things first. He starts tossing out small coin pouches again.
Ooh.
Inside of it, 12 gold pieces apiece.
Oh. Are we having the... Fuck, why can't I remember what sign I just said it?
Huh?
I can't remember. Oh, the Kenneth estate.
Aye, the gun at the state.
We heading there today?
You know, when I started asking you all to help the town, this is not the shit I had in mind.
I mean, yeah. I didn't expect to go into weird little realms, but here we are.
It is what it is at this point.
But if Thea tells us we need to send people to the Kenneth estate, then we should probably send people to the Kenneth estate.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have to make sure she's okay.
Or at least follow up on what she might think is there. Unfortunately, Thea being of few words as she is, all we have to go on from the note is literally Kenneth.
Maybe she was in a hurry when she wrote it.
Possibly.
Definitely was. But if it's in big letters, it's most likely important.
More than likely.
Maybe we'll get lucky and find that bandit that denied that owlbear his meal.
He might be dead, honestly. I don't know if he is, but that forest is definitely filled with traps. So many traps.
Mental image of just one random bandit that's still alive, just swinging side to side from his ankles from a fucking snare trap somewhere in the Owl's Perch forest. Hello? Is anybody there?
Larry!
The fuck is Larry? Oh, there we go.
But yes, we should probably look at the Kenneth estate.
When do you think we should head there?
Now.
I mean, yeah, but...
Probably as soon as possible, yes.
See? Told you.
Especially during the day.
Yes.
It's fairly close, so we might not even need horses this time.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, I'm sure I can secure you some horses if you all would mind waiting just a little bit.
No, it's fine. We need the exercise anyways.
I'm not with him.
I mean, it is a bit of a trek. It's
Can I just have Dr. Hobblestein again?
Dr. Hobblestein. You really
Oh, I
named that horse I borrowed. That horse I borrowed.
Technically, I borrowed it. There's no connection to you, Valden.
What?
It's okay.
Why wouldn't I?
It's just cute. I didn't realize you'd be one to be sentimental about animals.
I have to
9 times
pee.
out
I'll
of
be
10,
right back.
Alrighty.
9 times out of 10, they're more entertaining than people.
I mean,
That I'll agree with.
yeah.
And more loyal.
That 10 is ball.
That's a double agree. Now, Kenneth Estate. We have no fucking clue what's going on there. We looked at it once or twice back in the day after it was abandoned, but we didn't find much. That being said, we limited it to the outskirts and the barn.
Can we just burn it to the ground? Problem solved.
Well, I mean, we have to figure out why Thea wants us to go there first. Then, fuck yes, burn that shit to the ground.
I'm gonna laugh if she says we should have went there to burn it to the ground. Just saying.
Fair enough. I'm not above admitting being wrong about something.
By the way, any news from any other cities recently?
News from other cities. That I don't quite know.
Well,
We haven't really had any sort of correspondence with any of them yet.
If you get any news about Garsmith, let me know.
Garsmith. Really? Garsmith of all places. Are you inclined to their mix of technology and magic, perchance?
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Interesting. Do you know anything about the inner workings of technotheurgy?
I've read a couple of things, but nothing that I would say I'm anywhere near proficient
I'm back.
at such knowledge.
Well, I mean, even if you've read a little bit, it might eventually be worthwhile, especially if you stick to it.
Well, if I find any extra books on the subject, I'll be sure to give them a read. And that is what I did until I became a wonderful adventurer.
Well, of those places, the one you named, the Elven Conclave and the Orcs, are places that I've been meaning to send correspondence to. The more people that we can get working together over here, I feel the more better for a whole we will be on this new continent.
Yeah, it sounds about right. If you ever need some extra work out there, I'd be happy to go.
Once we get you all set up as a proper adventurers guild, it will definitely be an easier way to make ourselves noticed by the other.
That is, assuming I'm still alive by then, but you know.
Oh, come on, give yourself some more credit.
Oh, I give myself plenty of credit.
You're looking at me?
You've already survived more than most people will ever come up against in their entire lifetime.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. My parents never told me stories like this, that's for sure. I feel like I'm reading one of the stupid manuscripts I'm used to just studying, but I'm living it. Anyway, so about this Kenneth Estate.
Yes, the Kenneth Estate. So, I will say it's probably about 5 to 8 years on back. It was just abandoned overnight. A shipment was sent there from Owl's Perch for some sort of solvent, I do believe. By the time the courier got there, there was no one there. No one knows what happened.
That always bugged me.
Oh, me too. People don't just up and disappear like that. Normally.
That is why I call it Ghost. But
Now, I know Jared Cannith's wife died giving birth. But as far as Jared and the daughter, I don't know what happened to them.
do you think it could be similar to what happened to the forest?
Well, it has something to do with the forest, otherwise Thea wouldn't have wrote Kenneth on a piece of paper and tacked it onto Caleb. Speaking of that, I heard you got into a fight with Caleb.
It's just bonding.
He got his ass whooped.
I was close.
Yeah. Okay.
Guy getting drop kicked in the chest.
Now, I've heard a full report from Marcus about what you two have told him, at least. Is there anything else you all need to tell me, issues-wise?
One of the... Oh, yeah. Did we actually mention the bandit to him?
Which bandit?
The one that escaped into the forest?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Before we made it to the main camp, one of the bandit leaders ran off into the woods after the owlbear was loosed.
Interesting.
Just follow the trail of fecal matter that he's sure to be squirting as he ran.
He might be caught in a trap. I can only hope. I can only hope.
But hopefully, that'll end up in one of two ways. They either send reinforcements, or they get the message. Don't
Or an
fuck with
owlbear
Owl's
eats him.
Perch. Oh, that. Hopefully that, to be honest.
Because he did run out there in the middle of the night.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's right.
poor bastard.
Yeah.
Well, might as well make a unmarked grave for him.
Why? Fuck that guy.
Now, I'm not one of reverence to any of the deities, but I don't think Simdwars would approve of an unmarked grave for an unmarked bandit.
No.
Nor do I think he would care, actually.
No.
Personal preference. Poor bastard probably died to an owlbear.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Judging by what he was doing to the owlbears, kind of deserved it.
Oh, yeah.
He'll just go to where he belongs.
So, will we get any provisions for this trip? Or are we just going as we are?
Well, it's definitely a whole 25 minutes horse travel out there. I had Ball prepare some rations. As far as potions, unfortunately, I'm tapped.
I'm pretty sure we're still doing
Yeah.
fine on that front.
Well, that's
Honestly? Yeah.
good. As far as any provisionary items, up until we get some trade routes or something going, I'm a bit tied on money.
Can I just get a bedroll?
Bedrolls. Bedrolls we can do.
Why do you
I'm
not have a bedroll?
Because I'm used to sleeping in an actual bed. Until, and, all this loveliness.
Means an experience.
Yeah.
As far as bedrolls go, and general supplies like that, just see Thul's thin. Just
It's okay,
Are you
Bolton.
okay there?
just see Thul Cinerax about
I
that.
think he's having a stroke.
Just tell him that Valden says to give me the basics.
Okay, Valden says to give me all the magic items you have. Got it.
If only that would work.
How do you know till you try? Anyway, should we get going?
Yeah, we
Anything
should.
else? Oh, wait. Here's a question. What did they used to do out there at State? Is it just a house, or was there anything going on out there?
Well,
Like 8 years ago? Like,
it was an orchard. A lot of the apple supply in the area came from there, especially towards the capital. Jared was a very intelligent man, very well practiced in arcane arts. His wife mainly maintained the farm.
okay, so we got a guy that was well versed in arcane arts. Him and his daughter just disappearing after doing some fucky shit, probably related to his wife's death. I've read millions of stories like this. People go batshit.
Well, Jared was hit very hard with his wife's death. That is, to say the least.
It's not always the husband who kills the wife.
No, she died in childbirth.
Yeah, it's the daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Technically?
Not every... Oh,
I can
for-
attest to something like that happening.
your family's just...
Trust me.
Yeah, okay, I don't even want to know. All right.
My mother died in childbirth too. Giving birth to me.
As far as,
DMCA.
as far as horses, you see him kind of lean up under his desk. You hear a click before he pulls out a sack. You see him count out about 10 gold. Take these to the Phillips, or rent a horse
Oh, thanks.
for each of you.
Where's Dr. Hobblestein?
I'm sure
Find him.
Dr. Hobblestein's still there. Whichever one was Dr. Hobblestein. All the horses look alike. How do you know which one it is?
That's even on
You can smell it.
No.
You'll know.
He'll know. We shared a magical moment.
This magic moment.
When your hooves are touched to mine.
Now I know what he did.
I'm not that kind of tiefling.
Me not that kind of tiefling.
So there are tiefling like that.
Oh, I'm sure. There's strokes for all folks, I'm sure.
So,
Oh,
no
but-
matter what, above all else, be fucking careful.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thea's
And burn
already
it down.
MIA. God damn it, I gotta piss again. Be right back.
Tonight's
Bye.
the night of pissing.
Yep.
I gotta pee too.
Take a fiver.
I was actually...
So what did I miss? What did I miss while I was peeing?
Oh, nothing really. Kaz was asking about so-and-so. I think it was a place or a person.
Did he mention a name?
It started with a G. That's all I can remember. My mind just...
Damn.
It didn't shut off, it just... I was having a small headache, so I wasn't focused. Plus, I've been thinking about asking Valden about contact with the other guilds on this new continent.
Hmm.
Because every good city has a guild. Or at least it should. But yeah, you left right before he was asking about the person, right? or the place.
My
Yeah.
God.
Yep, Kaz was asking about Garsmith and whether or not we've had any word from them, which is one of
Oh.
the cities up in the northwest.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to ask Bolden something before I leave.
Ask away. Hey.
Have you been able to get in contact with any of the other thieves guilds?
Most of the places didn't have thieves guilds.
I thought
Not on this end of the continent, anyway. Well, this new end of the continent.
I thought there was at least one other.
I mean, there is on the other continent, but we haven't heard hide or tail from over there.
Fuck. Well. Oh yeah. Found the perfect rat. Oh, rug rat for Calum.
Oh. There's a protege.
Yeah. It's a little kobold that we saved.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Was that the one that said he was going to poison my dad?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's a little bit of a sociopath. I enjoy him.
Yeah. He's quite adorable.
You think he's cut out for Thieves Guild material?
And he already has half of it down with the poison.
I suppose you're correct.
Now I just need to find somebody for Rabbit and myself.
Well, you know, an assassin might not be the appropriate acuity for him. We'll definitely have to put him through the paces, see what he's actually good at.
Of course. Just give him a few days.
Yes, I'll keep an eye on him. Approach him a little bit about it. We'll see.
Were you able to get the dragon shield?
The Dragon Shield, though.
Yeah. Were you able to get him to help protect the town?
Oh yes, he'll happily help protect, especially if it's protecting his, well, the rest of his kin.
That's good. That's good.
He seems malleable to our causes.
Who?
The
Dragon
Dragon
Shielder.
Shielder.
Wish that was an actual class.
Yeah, I do too.
Shut up, it's mine.
You can use it. It's just a cool class. Or cool class idea.
I mean, technically, if somebody died and wanted to play the Dragon Shield Kobold, if I can do something for them.
You just see Willie Fisterbutt stab himself. Oh no!
Fuck this shit, I'm out!
Oh my god, I'm just gonna slit my throat. Oh my god.
God.
If I did that, I probably wouldn't be able to be in this game.
That's one of those unspoken rules.
Don't fucking kill yourself.
Yeah, that's not. It's not a fun thing.
Yeah.
Not
no.
a funny thing. Not an appropriate thing. Not a anything.
Sacrificing yourself to save another person.
I call dibs on the Dragon Shielder.
Yeah, go ahead. I already have my next class.
Everybody snaked my ideas left and right and fucking keeping my goddamn dragon. Now, fuck that. Mine. Mine!
I
Mine?
took
Mine.
Hoda's idea after talking to him.
It's
I thought
because
it
it's a
was
former
pretty-
character I played.
Yes.
Bugbarian.
Bugbarian. The brother of Ball.
I just feel like it'd be I feel like it'd be weird to have multiple barbarians because rage could fucking get fucked really easy that way.
Despite all your age.
It's a bugbear trapped in the cage. Alright. Guess we have all we needed to do. We need to see Thulcinarax for Jove.
I mean, the rest of you could do some basic upkeep equipment.
I mean, I'm
Yeah, because I don't have my background doesn't give me none of that shit. If it does, I didn't take it.
Yeah.
for reasons. My character wasn't looking to be out and about doing all this shit. It
Mighty
seemed fitting.
chocolatey. Mighty reason.
Mhm.
Still just a random gate. Oh. Oh. I need to get more caltrops.
Well, you know the man to see for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Those Center X are Merv. Not Merv.
Probably could get some very interesting caltrops off Merv.
I'm fairly sure he just sells normal things. And then the occasional magical thing.
Yeah, the dude has multiples of himself. I'm pretty sure nothing about that fucker is normal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Full Center X. No, yeah,
No.
Merv? Yeah, fairly sure I've seen 3 of them at one point.
Merv is definitely an odd duck. All of him, that is.
Have we seen all of him, though? That's the question.
Have you met Merv Prime?
No. Now I'm excited.
There you go. You haven't met all of them.
Merv Prime. Fucking great name.
All right, let's get this underway. My death awaits.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I'm done fighting with it.
You've proven yourself quite useful.
Oh, do you still have that object?
Object.
I was talking to Jove about the
Oh, this little thingy?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We might need that for the can at the state.
No.
It'd be a
fuck
good.
you.
Hold on. Fucky shit could be going on there.
Mm-hmm. It registers spatial anomalies.
Yeah. Spatial.
What is with you fucking people? I swear to God.
I mean, that's what Mark is. The rabbit
Marcus
did say spatial.
is also a bit of a hick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he is. Grandpa's a tiny bit racist.
Grandpa,
Oh,
where? Oh, I mean, what?
Yo, halflings, get off my lawn!
You don't have a lawn. It's all ice.
Oh no!
And water.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you have anything to do, Lilith? Or Lilith?
What? Lilith?
Lilith.
Sorry.
Lilith.
Lilith.
And you're calling Marcus the hick?
I have the occasional brain fart. It's okay.
Caw.
Caw.
How about you,
No.
Jack? Anything?
I could top off my torches. I'm down 2. Other than that, I got everything I need.
Oh, that's so sweet.
No, yeah, as you see me pull out a crowbar, I'm good. And hammer.
Yeah.
Were you robbing graves last night or something with that shit?
No.
Fairly sure she was.
That's an awkward way to answer that question. Forget I asked. I don't want the answer anymore.
Crowbar and hammer. I like it.
All right. I'm out. Those 2,000 racks.
And I'm following because I like him.
Do come back alive!
Probably not.
I'll give you money!
Okay, maybe.
Gives him a copper coin.
Yeah. As far as Joe's concerned, he's not. Yeah. He's off. He's a little off right now.
I mean, fair.
Well,
I don't know what happened to you. All I know is that you probably had a bad sleep.
It's everything all at once. The bad sleep was actually the best part of his fucking day.
It shows
like,
that somebody cares.
Cares, exactly.
In their own weird way.
Well, yeah, and considering as much research as my character's done on that. I'm a happy cat.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you've done enough due diligence to realize why I acted that way towards you with that questioning.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. He is definitely a paranoid motherfucker when it comes down to shit.
I don't fucking blame him, really, after what I've read. Poor fucking bastard. I mean, he kind of deserved it, but still, poor fucking bastard. Like I said, your lawn's not even that. It's just a big thing of ice on water. You're just a fucking somebody's ice cube in their cup, you son of a bitch.
Who's this? Grandpappy?
Yep, his grandpappy. Or great
Uh-huh.
Ad nauseum.
great grandpappy.
All the way back.
The first grandpappy.
Grandpappy
Technically, yeah.
Prime.
Grandpappy Prime.
I like it.
He's my prime paw. You're what?
You're what?
My prime paw.
The fuck did
The
you
fuck
call
does
me?
that mean?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Do you want to live?
Would he kill his cute grandson? Oh wait, is Jove cute, Tim?
Although now I know I can duck him at least.
Run into the woods.
Jove did pick up on that.
I'm living here. In the Red Forest from now on.
I shall outlive everyone.
All I gotta do is eat the maggots and not touch the trees.
Do you really want to eat those though?
I'm a tiefling, like I give a fuck.
Technically, the trees weren't touched when fucking
I'm aware!
Will went back in.
Oh well.
Anyway, you
Oh.
all excuse yourself from Balden's office.
Excuse me.
Is everybody headed to Thulcinterax?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, part of the group.
Alrighty, everybody heads to Thulcinterax.
Whee!
You open the door. The store is lined wall to wall shit, per fucking usual. No one understands Thulcinterax's organization but him.
It's beautiful.
It's a fucking mess.
I can imagine it's a scene straight out of Hoarders.
If you didn't know this was a shop, it would look like a hoarder's home, yes.
It's like a dragon horde, but better.
Volcinorex in a confessional, I just consider myself a collector.
And of course, floating with his very obvious big toothy grin, Thulcinterax.
Yeah.
Greetings and salutations, humanoids.
Hello.
He can beat speech and say, "Greetings, Thulcinterax."
Bootlicker.
I mean, fun. Ugh.
Sí, muy esta vez.
Was that something that I could understand?
I'm thinking if we played that clip backward, we'd all understand it.
Probably.
Funny enough, it was Mordor Blackspeak, but
Black
works
speech.
good for deep speech.
Bolden said to give us the basics.
Basics.
I just point towards him.
Interesting. With that, you see one of his eyes around the crown of his head just kind of shine a nice little blue as you see 4 backpacks fly off of one of the shelves and sit themselves down on the counter.
Well, I don't need all that. I just need a couple torches. Top off.
Well, if all is gifting you, you might as well take, yes?
And
we
I look
taking?
funny with 2 backpacks.
Inside, bedroll, 5 days rations, 30 feet hempen rope,
Reap.
5 pythons, 5 torches, tinderbox. As he counts each item, you see like one of each eye close as he goes down the line of the things he's naming off.
Crazy.
It's a good way to count. I have to give him that.
Is there anything else?
Do you have caltrops?
Caltrop. You see him kind of look around the room before kind of tilting himself sideways. You see a small bag just kind of float from one of the back shelves all the way up to the front.
Oh, I'll need more than one bag.
He shakes his whole body in a no motion. Open.
Oh, I take it.
If you open it and look inside, there's over 1,000 caltrops in this single bag.
Oh boy!
Definitely a lot more than the bag should hold.
How much does this cost?
For you? Nothing. It's just caltrops. Only caltrops. Don't try to put other things in. Works bad.
I'll keep that in mind. And I pull out the amulets from the Church of the Broken God. Like, would you find this interesting?
You see him, like, press his big eye right up to it. Blink a couple times. Who the hell coats pewter and silver?
Bunch of idiots? I don't know. Oh, the bandits. Yeah, those
Worthless.
bandits did it. Oh.
Do you have any cloaks of note in here?
Cloaks of note?
Mm-hmm.
What makes a cloak note?
I fucking hate this town. I've heard about, what is it, cloaks of protection,
Magical cloaks? No.
yes. No.
Cloaks of multiple colors? Those Cinderella has.
Do you have one in a dark, like a very, very, very dark, almost black blue?
Oh, you want to match with me?
With that, you see a white cloak appear, and then like one of his eye stalks shoots something at it, and it turns into a blackish blue.
Oh,
There we go. Is the hood big enough for my horns?
He kind of turns and looks at it. You just kind of see it fall flat. And you see another one come around a corner and him do the same fucking thing. Yes.
All right. All right. Thank you. He slips the backpack over his back, then pulls the cloak about himself, and then pulls the hood up. And his bright-ass red eyes are pretty much the only thing you could see, considering his skin color blends in with darkness just as well as the cloak would. My space.
Free of charge.
Thank you.
fuck, what is 13 times 20?
Drop the 0 and multiply by 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
260.
So 1,260.
Jack reaches into the backpack that was supplied to him, pulls 2 torches out, puts them into his own backpack, and leaves the rest of the supplies that was given to him there. That's all I need. Thank you.
I'll take his rope.
Fair enough.
Now I got 60 feet of hempen rape.
$60 divided by 20. That's
3.
60.
60 divided by 20 is 3.
1,260 divided by 20.
Divided by 20.
63.
Oh. All right, let's get this fucking show on the road. It's time for my imminent demise.
Oh,
Is
it's okay.
there anything else I can help you with?
Got any magic items?
Depends on
For
what
any
you're
of
looking
us?
for.
Well, guys, I mean, Jack there could use probably maybe a shield or a weapon of some sort. Lady Death, anything for you specifically? I mean, you might as well ask while we're here.
After hearing the prices of a simple potion, I'm afraid to ask for anything fancy like shiny sword.
I mean, if you
Oh.
have something interesting to trade, he might
Well,
take it.
I'm pretty sure somebody gave away a shiny sword already.
It was a scimitar.
Still a sword.
And to our knowledge, was not magical.
It was shiny.
It was just a really nice sword.
I do still have the scimitar. I'd part with it for 100 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out.
good.
Bye.
That's definitely a really good
Thanks
price.
for the torches.
If you, by the way, if you could keep an eye out, I doubt you'll ever find one, but if you keep an eye out for a cloak of displacement, I would really appreciate that.
Did you just say keep an eye out to Beholderkin?
You're fucking right, I did.
At least needs to be one eye pun every time we meet.
Aye.
Let's get out of here before this degenerates into worse.
I'm imagining pouring 1,000 caltrops onto the floor.
To which I pull out a wooden stake and just be like, at least I can deal with vampires.
Well, those aren't real.
Oh. Yeah, those aren't real.
Hides away the garlic. Whoops.
Yeah, that's a myth.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, as you all make your way out of the center axis, where are you going?
To the... there we go. I was thinking screwdriver, and I don't know why I settled on flathead first. Let's go see the flatheads.
Wait.
Y'all make your way to the old Phillips estate.
What time is it?
You're looking at about... I'll say you probably got an earliest start, so I'm going to call it 9 a.m.
Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna move. It was past noon 30. I'd been like, "Yeah, we going back to sleep. I ain't going there now. I go." Actually, I would be like, "Let's go." I think Joe's lost it.
Cuckoo's dead.
Making your way to the Phillipses. They do have most of the horses out in the pasture. Of note, you do notice your horse there, Jove.
No, I'm gonna call him, see if he comes over.
He does not.
Dr. Hobbleston!
You whore!
Quick exchange of 10 gold. We aren't just gonna RP that, because they'd be like, oh, Valden said 10 gold to rent some horses? Fuck yeah!
Wow!
God damn!
I'm buying some new dentures.
I'll give you 5 since I rescued it from wherever it disappeared to last time. You're welcome.
You know, Valden already told us that he took them, right?
10 it is.
And you think I'm weird?
What? It was a clever shot. I had to take it.
It was a good shot, yeah. But Valden's a bit more forthcoming than he should be to a lot of people.
Yeah.
What? I'm probably going to be dead soon. I could use the gold in the afterlife.
Okay.
Alright.
Why do you keep saying you're going to be dead soon?
Oh, you stay the hell away from me if I die. No. 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 Hell no.
Sindoise is nice.
I got better places to be.
I mean, are they better?
That's a good question.
Depending on where his head's at in light of that topic or subject, yeah, I think he would think it would be a better place to be.
Just because it's a known place.
It's more of I'd rather suffer where I belong.
Fair enough.
Plus, if I do well, I might not suffer. I'll
Let's
probably
hope
suffer.
you do well.
You'll probably suffer. Considering
You'd probably
considering who you're directly under, yeah, you'd probably suffer.
Unless I was useful as hell. In which
yeah,
case, I'd be
unfortunately,
a
you'd have to be useful as hell to someone else besides who you're under.
Yep. Maybe I can learn how to melt ice really well.
Knowing Lilith, she'd probably pull for an office job for you.
That would drive Jove crazy. Spent my entire life doing that. Not spending an eternity continuing.
So, like, literally, I will go ahead and forefront of what Simdoise does. He does force the souls that are under his domain to work for him, but he literally uses his arcane power to give them whatever they feel like their afterlife should be whenever they aren't working.
They actually get breaks?
Yeah.
Wow, that's surprising.
He's nice. He's neutral. He's not mean.
No.
He is absolute lawful neutral.
If I ever meet him, I know exactly
Still
what
no.
that's for.
Me.
So he's head of the Union of the Afterlife.
Well, I mean, you don't know what he's having them work on.
I don't know what most unions are working on, so whatever.
Anyway. You all are horsed. The gold has been passed to the Phillipses. What are you doing?
I'm chatting away while we're riding towards the fucking area with Dr. Hobblestein.
Just talking to Dr. Hobblestein?
Fucking right I am.
All right.
Everyone give me animal handling checks.
Hobblestein loves me!
See if somebody fucks up.
Woo!
Damn it. Alright, everybody's okay.
Lilith gets dragged to the estate.
Nah, Hoda's hoping to turn Hobblestein against me. Hobblestein, why? Why?
After about 25 minutes, you all start making it into the outer edges of the estate. From here, you can see most of the trees are dead or dying. A lot of them have been ruined from the excess shockwave that happened during the schism. In fact, by the looks of it, most of you don't know how the main house as well as the barn are still standing. The barn itself definitely looks like it's leaning a bit to the west.
Huh.
I didn't know Barnes knew complex maneuvers.
Hey, Jove, could you pull out that thingamabob?
I mean, buy me a drink first.
I mean, no. You get drinks for free. Why would I buy you one?
I'm already looking at it, buddy.
Of note, even here on the outskirts of the farm, you see that the needle has moved a little bit up in the green area.
Okay, well, we've got a little bit of activity on this thing.
Assuming the closer we get, the more the needle will go up then.
Pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
All right.
Shall we take a look at each of the areas before we decide what to check first?
Wouldn't that be checking in the first place?
I mean, yeah, but not going straight towards the house, I mean.
Well, I mean, if you want to go in that barn, that's all. I mean, that sounds like a plan. That thing looks like it's ready to topple the fuck over. Right, Dr. Hobblestein? Yeah.
Lola feels better knowing that she was not the cause of the schism.
Happily being dragged by a horse while thinking that.
Hence why she was dancing with her freaking crowbar and hammer.
Alright, let's fuck some shit up.
Crowbar and hammer.
All right, where are you guys going first?
To the barn!
To the barn.
Actually, we should probably- Wait, there's an orchard here, yes?
Yeah.
No.
Dead
Oh.
orchard?
Dead, a whole bunch of dead trees.
Yeah,
That's all
dead
that's
orchard.
left of the orchard.
We gotta go through that to get to the barn, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
So if the barn is going to be first, go ahead and everybody give me a perception check.
Finally, percepting like a elf.
Finally, it happened to me.
All right, so everyone of note here, the barn looks fucking shitty as fuck and is barely fucking standing. Of note, it looks like shit has just kind of been thrown around inside of it. Definitely people have been in here on multiple occasions trying to pick shit through, trying to find anything they could loot or anything. Of note, in the center of the room seems to be some sort of still.
Someone's making the booze.
What's the condition of it still compared to the rest of the? I mean, does it look like it's usable, or has it been there for a while? And
That will require investigation checks.
yes, I will go investigate the said still.
I was gonna ask for
My
something
inner-
different, but yeah, go ahead.
My inner alcoholic.
So should multiple of us just roll?
Either that or somebody give aid to somebody else so they get a frickin', you know.
I'm not aiding because I'm looking at something. I'm looking for something different, technically.
Gotcha.
I mean,
All right, Jack. Of note, you can see on a gauge on the edge of the still next to where you supposedly think it pulls out, there seems to be a little bit left in the still. Underneath seems to be a bucket. There's been a very, very slow drip for quite a while. So there's just a little bit in the bucket. Smelling at it, it smells potent, but sweet. You can definitely tell just by the smell of it, this isn't for consumption.
My question is two things. What is my little? Are we just gonna call it a miasmator?
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
My spatial anomaly detector.
Special.
My SAD.
You're sad? Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
What does my SAD say?
It's getting into the yellow.
All right. Well, we've got a bit of a higher anomaly detection here. Now, my character would be curious if any of this equipment had magical uses and or properties. And I figured that would be a different check, or would it be an investigation?
That would be more of an Arcana check. but
That's
it
what I
has to
thought.
be kind of specific as to what you're looking for. You can check the still
Well,
itself arcanally, or just like the whole structure itself.
probably the structure.
Gotcha. Roll me Arcana. There is nothing magical about the structure. Besides the fact that it's still standing. Even though that's not directly magical. It
Pretty
definitely
impressive.
seems like a feat.
So the potency of this stuff in the bucket is not. I'm familiar with. Obviously, I've been drinking beer. I'm also familiar with the alcohol that was brewed by the Goblin Chief before he was killed.
Right.
This definitely. So I definitely know that this is not something that should be drank.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I took all that into consideration when I gave you that.
Right. So
Can I look inside the main apparatus itself?
the main apparatus of
This still?
which part of it? Like the main intake or what?
Where most of the ingredients would go
Gotcha.
that would sit.
Main
Yeah,
intake wise, on the inside, you would just see a literal fucking slurry of goddamn very, very old, way past rotten apples.
Apples.
I can't tell if this was supposed to be something to drink or not, but
Well, originally it
seems
might have been.
really strong.
It's probably cider that turned to shit? I don't know. Somebody drink it and find out.
Oh, they're making apple vinegar.
I'm kidding.
Do it, Jack.
Or apple cider vinegar.
I dipped my fingers in it.
What caught him this time? It wasn't a T-Rex. It was some.
I dipped my fingers in and put it to my tongue. I taste it.
It is super fucking harsh, despite its sweet smell.
Oh, I couldn't drink this crap.
What does it taste like?
It's harsh as hell.
It tastes more like fucking hand sanitizer than it does actual alcohol.
Like hand sanitizer. So it's not even as harsh as Everclear.
What the fuck is hand sanitizer? What the fuck is Everclear?
You don't know what Everclear is? Wait.
Think about it.
Hey, it's made from
Right.
potato soup or distilled to fuck you up.
I'm just thinking, would those two things exist right now?
I mean, they did know how to sanitize for the most part. And
I know. I was just giving him an
Dark Ages.
accurate description for the fucking taste.
Yeah, and then I was commenting about that out of character. Sorry.
Oh. It's like, did Jack's character
Sorry.
say hand sanitizer?
Obviously, if I'm not changing my voices every 3 minutes, I must be out of character.
It definitely tastes more like it's fuel.
See, that's what I'm complaining about. Out of character. What kind of fuel? Are we horses and buggies and shit? So I don't even know. I'm like thinking out of character. Jack is trying to think what would in character Jack think this is used for.
Fire.
It's definitely not for a car. So yeah.
Well-
So Jack is stumped. I don't know what this is, but it's definitely not drinking shit.
Well, maybe we could start a fire with it.
Do we really want to start a fire here, though?
We can do it from the doorway. I got that. No problem.
In case we need to burn down the estate, it might be a good idea to keep this in mind.
So burn it down. Okay. You guys might want to run.
Not right now.
I said run.
You did
Yes.
tell them that there's a little bit left inside the still, right, Jack?
Mm.
We saw him dip his finger inside of it.
No. I mean, like on the gauge, like where
Oh.
it's dripping out of, it shows that there's a bit left inside of it.
There's still some in this.
We'll turn the damn handle.
Is the handle work functioning?
No, Joe says that and takes about 2 to 3 steps back.
Yeah.
And this is where Jack dies, because he doesn't notice this.
Jack,
Killed by a
I don't know, do I notice this?
give me a strength check.
Okay. What the fuck is that? I have a 20 strength. What the fuck is that?
you wrench at it a little bit, but it doesn't seem to. It seems to move a little bit, causing the trickle to be a little bit faster. But that's about it right now.
Do you
I'm
need
like
help?
having a previous life flashback, like Escalon having great stats and can't roll for shit.
You want me to just do it?
I don't know if it was worth opening, but fuck it. Go ahead, try.
All right.
Walk away.
Mage Hand's going to assist.
Fuck,
That's-
I was gonna help too. Okay.
This Kaz puts both hands on the turn valve, and then you see the mage hand on top of it.
Aw.
That's advantage.
Yay. This is totally your fault, Handy.
If a hand could look dejected.
Anybody got a hammer? Wait, you keep
actually,
hammering. Wait. Crowboy, you've got hammers for your pitons, right? Pitons, piton, pilot.
I have a hammer, and which she produces
I
one
have
right
a
out of.
hammer and a crowbar,
Before we break it, might as well try to open it one more time.
batons.
All right, yeah, you do that.
Have all
Joe
that
takes
shit.
I
5 steps back now.
I'll walk over to it. Oh, got advantage. That sucks.
I mean, if you use a crowbar, you have advantage.
No, it's fine.
I have a crowbar.
I have a crowbar.
Woo!
No,
Oh,
nothing.
all right. Let's use crowbar.
I
Crowbar
think I
and hammer.
pulled something.
It's just fun to watch the dice fuck y'all up. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
Everything else we do fine.
To be honest, Jack has lost interest in this.
All right,
let's
fuck
pick up
this.
the-
Can I open the apparatus that the shit is sitting in?
So, of note, it's got a main basin that looks to be apples.
Mhm.
From there, it fed down into some sort of grinding mechanism, and then into a heating element. You do not see what the fuck was heating the heating element.
I could eat it. I regret nothing.
Sky rockets in flight.
Teeth
Jove turned
delight.
into light.
All right. Fuck it.
For the sake of brevity, after about 10 to 20 minutes of y'all fucking with the valve, you finally get it open. You manage to get about a third of a bucket full of whatever the fuck this liquid is.
Did that backpack have anything that I could hold stuff in like that? Hold a liquid?
Negative.
Anybody got anything I could hold a liquid with?
What do we do with our potion
How about
bottles?
that bucket you're holding?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just carry a bucket when I go inside this fucking nut house.
Hoda,
I have a chest, but
do we ever get rid of our potion bottles?
I don't know, do you? Have you actively
Never.
been saving your potion bottles? How many potion bottles have you used? How many potions do you have? I know
I
for
have used
one,
one
you lost
potion.
one inside of the Red Forest.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I know for a fact I don't keep a potion bottle when I drink the potion. So
I do you just throw it on the ground.
Ha 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 ha! Yo, anybody got a rag? Something? Anything?
Yeah, you're thinking about the same thing.
Joe looks at him and says, ha ha. pulls out a bottle of black ink.
Oh my god. How big is a bottle of black ink?
About yay big.
About 4 ounces.
I mean, that's enough to start a small fire.
I don't know what it is. I just need sample. You give me sample.
You know, if you wanted a flask of booze, we could have got some from the Bugbear before we left.
I pull out a spare set of clothes and rip up a bit of it and hand it over to him like it's a rag.
Yeah, joke's on you. I already used some of my other clothes that I had.
You never said.
What do you think?
I don't know,
That
mage hand
sounds more
jerking
like
off.
pulling a cork out than it does anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, or squeezing a bottle. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like noises you make when you're fapping yourself with your mage hand.
That doesn't make any sound other than, oh, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what sounds tieflings make.
I don't know. I mean, the act of the
You ain't that
hand on
obsessed.
the act of the hand doing the job could be squeaky.
Anyway.
All right. I'm just going to fill the empty bottle of black ink with the substance.
Alright,
And-
you have about 4 ounces of said substance.
Okay, said substance. What did
There's
the
about
substance
a
say?
fourth of a bucket left.
yeah, fuck it, I'll pick up the bucket.
Will has a fourth of a bucket of substance.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm burning this place down.
You know, it'll be easier to clean up if it is burned down.
Yep. All right. You guys are now in 10 seconds.
With that, you all see Job run out of the barn.
Oh, fuck!
9, 8, 7. Is everybody out?
I leave. Yeah, I'm out.
I'm leaving.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit the broadside of a barn.
Ah!
Alright, the wood of the barn quickly sets ablaze. Are you going to throw said substance?
Hey, you got any more of those ripped clothes? Douse some of that shit on there and throw it on the fire. I want to see what happens.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I ball up the ripped clothes.
Don't get any on you.
Too late. And I push it in to let it soak in before throwing it at it.
That sounded hot.
Alright, as it gets close to the fire, you see it just erupt in a quick blue flame before just being nothing but ash.
Fuck, that's awesome.
It didn't even. Wow. All right.
Pretty fucking
Alright.
badass.
This little bottle's gonna go in the hand.
As the rest of the barn catches fire before collapsing in on the still.
Why do I feel like I just fucked up something that was important? Dun dun dun. It's like
Oh,
a
fuck, we
Sorry,
could have
I
used
think I just
that.
realized what
It was,
it is.
it was a soul distillery.
It's fine.
It's okay.
I mean, you've done worse things.
Yeah.
We
You
just don't
killed
need
an
to
old
mention
man
it.
that was supposed to help us do puzzles.
No, I don't think that just. I don't think that beats giving away my own luck.
He literally gave his luck to a fucking hag. Literally!
For
what?
somebody else.
Oh.
To
But
get
then again-
information.
For somebody else. Yeah. All right. To the house. He says that just like that. That loud.
Finally, let's go. Let's find some bandits. Let's do some killing.
Perception.
There's no...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's an advantage. My bad. Got to turn that off. It was an 8.
Roger. So, technically a 9.
Yeah, woo. Suck on that.
All
I'm
right.
going low today.
Of note, on the outside of the house, of course, completely fucking dilapidated. Not as much of a lean as the barn, but there definitely is a slight lean to it. As a big old colonial-style porch, all of the windows seem to be shattered out. The door is barely hanging on one of its bottom hinges, just wide the fuck open.
Biting us in.
I
Let's
walk
go.
up the stairs. I head towards the entrance.
All right. Of note,
Hey,
on the inside, tons and tons of broken and ruined furniture. The only thing of note here on the bottom floor, which seems to be a family room or like, living room kind of thing. Above the fireplace mantle, you do have a painting of a thin man, slightly balding, a very beautiful wood elf, and what seems to be a half-elf child.
Oh.
From above, there is an offset to a kitchen, a stairway up, as well as a door that has been knocked down that looks like a stairway down.
Like knocked towards us, or
Nah. Knocked down the stairs, pretty much.
oh,
I want to check out that painting a little closer.
Alright.
Like, is there anything behind it? Is there anything interesting about it?
Checking it for weird shit. Give me an investigation.
Is it staring at me? Nope, I'm retarded. Ah, look, it's a painting!
It's definitely an oil painting.
I'll go look in the kitchen to see what's.
Wait. Let's not get too far apart. Something made them bandits run the fuck out of here.
hey, check that
I'm just gonna go look in the kitchen.
thingamabob.
Oh
Jack
yeah,
moves into the kitchen. Inside of
Sad
the kitchen,
Jack.
I'll go ahead and give you what your 18 perception would give you. All of the cupboards have been opened. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around. There is a bowl that looked like it had apples in it, but they are decrepit at this point. I think decrepit would be the right word.
Dust.
So
A
doesn't
fuzzy,
look like
decrepit
anybody's been
dust.
here for a while.
Yeah,
Well-
give or take 5-6 years.
Right.
Thought it was 8, but okay.
If not
Well,
more,
he
yeah.
said 5 to 8 years, and I was actually calculating where was I 5 to 8 years ago with my backstory. Kind of an open range. But yeah.
In the ding ding.
So nothing of note in the kitchen. We'll return to the group in the living room.
So,
been here for a while.
do we want to go up or do we want to go down?
I want to see what the meter says.
Sad check.
It has gone to the point of right in between yellow and orange.
It's pretty good ways up there.
So we're not-
I'm going to move towards the stairway and hold it up the stairway a little bit and see if it changes.
Holding it up the stairway, it actually goes a little bit into the yellow instead of the orange.
I think what we're looking for is possibly down.
Shall we check up first then?
Sure. Why not?
When you explore a place, you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm going to explore a dilapidated building on the second floor.
Before we do that, Hoda, you said from the outside that the structure itself was leaning a little bit, although not as bad as the barn.
Correct.
So what is the condition of our floor? Is it seem sturdy? Does it creak a lot?
The floor creaks a lot, but it definitely feels sturdy underfoot.
Like, there's definitely gaps that you wouldn't expect in a normal floor just because of the building kind of pulling one way.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna voice my concern. I don't know, this. You want to go upstairs and look around, sure, but I mean, this building's falling apart. Don't fall through the floor.
Oh, don't worry. I'll try to be careful. I say as
Well,
I gingerly
We're
walk
not
up the stairs.
all fleet of foot. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
As you make your way upstairs, Will.
Yeah.
Getting to the top of the stairs, you see it opens up into 2 different rooms upstairs.
Oh. Let's check door number 1.
Left or right?
Left.
Alright, as you open the left room, you see it painted in almost like a mintish green that is definitely faded in the spots that the sun reaches through the windows at.
Huh.
Of note in here, there's a small chest that seems to still have a couple of children's toys in it. As well as some oddly stained bedding.
Oddly stained?
Oddly stained.
I'll check out the bed.
It was the chest. It's a mimic. Run.
Investigation. Yeah, that's definitely blood.
Oh. Oh.
Definitely dried, very old blood.
Oh. Is there any more? So either, well, children's room, either the child died in bed or somebody else died there in the act of protecting the child. Who knows? I walk out of the room.
The rest
Jack-
of you all still in the hall? Or did you
Actually,
all come upstairs
Jack
as well?
just thought about something and is back looking at the painting.
Gotcha.
I'm sitting on the bottom step of the stairs.
The painting is a human man, a wood elf woman, and a half elf child.
Correct.
Hey, Joe,
Huh?
weren't we told that the mother died giving birth to the child?
Yep.
Then why does this look like a happy family?
Because it was. Well, only 2 guesses I got. 1, I don't even want to explore that option. And 2, the daughter could have been painted in later.
Or he could have had another wife that nobody else knew about.
Or there's something fucking around with that painting!
You're a high elf and you have a friend that's a wood elf. Can you tell what type of half elf the child is in this picture? If it's half wood elf or maybe half high elf?
That's a very hard distinction for half elf.
I'm sitting here wondering, I'm like wondering if Maury's going to kick in the door and be like, I can help with that.
Does the child look like the mother? I think
You,
that's
sir,
what
are not the father.
Does a backflip and runs out of the building.
Well, I'd say check and see. I don't know enough about art stuff, but I'd say check and see if the paint is newer or older on the daughter. Because I do know some family portraits, instead of creating a whole new portrait, they'll just add another person into the portrait itself. However, who knows? I'm going to walk over to the painting and put the sad meter right next to it.
It's still
Just
with
to
that
double check.
yellow-orange border.
Is it looking at me? Is it looking at me? Is it fucking creepy?
No, the eyes.
Joe literally starts like skittering across the floor like, is it watching me?
No, the eyes don't follow you. This isn't Scooby-Doo.
Have I walked out of the room yet?
Yes.
I just carefully go over to the railing and look down. It's like, does anybody want to investigate a potential murder scene?
I'm suddenly recalling that scene from Ferris Bueller Days Off when dude's staring at that painting, and I'm wondering if I think Jack is doing the same thing, just kind of getting lost in this painting.
Because,
If you want to check about, the age of the paint and all that, that would be an investigation.
I will assist.
I don't believe Jack would have the appropriate background to even consider that, so I'm not going to attempt that.
I mean, I'd have at least an idea, but I don't think I'd have. I would say, if anything, even with advantage, I'd say it would just be normal because I would have a disadvantage anyway.
Would you like some
Yeah.
DM assistance on that kind of thing? From
Sure.
someone who's worked with oil paintings quite a lot? So, the older an oil painting gets, the more flaky and crusty it is. So depending on how much flakes off on different parts of the painting, you would be able to kind of guess at the age difference between two different portions.
All right, we're gonna hot pocket this bitch.
So hot on the outside, frozen on the middle.
No, crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust. God, where the fuck are you?
If Jove tells Jack what he's looking for, Jack can assist.
Just check to see if one part flakes more than another.
And how much different, I guess.
Visually, or actually scrape at it with my finger?
Both.
Okay. I will assist Jove
Oh.
doing said
I
whatever.
just
Oh, you
watch
want-
them.
Why don't I do it? I will do it.
Good. You can assist Jove. Or Jove can assist you. I don't know anything about paintings. I'm backing away from that.
Okay, so with advantage or?
Yep.
Okay. Investigation, right?
Oh,
Funny enough, the paint on the wife seems to be newer.
I'm going to relay that to them.
See, when a man's wife dies, he goes batshit crazy, and this kind of freaky shit starts happening.
I can assess to that.
somebody died on the daughter's bed.
Well, there were bandits here.
It's very old blood.
Could have been the birth bed.
In a children's room? No.
Maybe somebody was hungry?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe
Hungry? Wait, grab a child.
Thunderwave them for extra tenderness.
Especially
Well, with the potential murder scene going on upstairs, I think I'm going to go investigate. I would probably want to go investigate that too.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to do another one?
Yeah, based on Will's investigation and what he said to you, yeah, definitely a murder. Quite a lot of blood, and it is so old to the point that it's gone past that brownish stain to an almost pinkish stain.
Anyone here know how long it takes for that to happen?
Definitely is.
absolutely not.
My character doesn't.
I was about to say, I mean, I know in real life, but I'm not a character.
My character's player doesn't even know that kind of weird shit. So
If I do a medicine check, could I find out?
Sure, try it. Why the fuck not?
Fuck yeah! I clicked on it. There it is. Fuck yeah!
It's
Well,
definitely
okay.
been 5+ years.
Yeah! Fuck, that's bad.
Ooh. Do you relay this information?
Yeah, that's definitely 5-year-old.
Ooh!
Or
Plot
plus
twist! Maybe the wife died giving birth and then came back from the dead and killed the husband and the daughter. Ooh.
Maybe.
and then painted herself onto the painting.
Yeah! Maybe she is in the painting. Maybe she lives there.
Maybe she...
We can always check the father's room as well.
I don't think that works that way, but
Hey, necromancy's weird.
What he said. Yeah. All right, let's check the other room.
Yeah, let's go check.
Jill just turns and kicks the door open.
Oh, he went upstairs.
I'm not upstairs, by the way. I'm still in the hallway, but I'm not focused on
I
the
came
painting.
up
I'm
there
actually now
with the
kind of
information.
looking at the door that goes down, or looking at that path that I have to share.
Joe pushes Jack down the stairwell.
Oh,
Won't be having my baby, motherfucker. I mean, what?
Jack rides the dilapidated door down the stairs. Like some badass toboggan.
Oh, this is awesome.
Anyway, you kick in the door upstairs.
Ow, my toe.
In here is a bed. Quite a big bed. Definitely for more than one person to sleep in. Everything is coated in a fine layer of dust. It looks like everything out of one of the closets had been gone through and thrown across all the floors. Wardrobe in particular looks like it's been smashed to bits.
is it also dusty?
Did the wardrobe have a mirror?
Negative.
Oh. There goes that idea.
So the wardrobe has been left like that for a bit, considering dust is piled up onto it still. Is there a desk?
Negative.
Is there any patterns in the dust that show that somebody might have been active in here at some point recently?
Investigation.
I will assist.
Advantage?
Yep. Since he's assistant.
Fucking hell, man.
God.
This,
I have a-
Why?
This is-
Wait, why are you
this
investigating?
is definitely dust.
Could I check inside the wardrobe?
I mean, it's very visible what's left on the inside. A bunch of nothing.
And out comes Slimer!
So no clothes on the inside the wardrobe.
Negative.
I'm heading back downstairs.
I mean, I'm gonna check the bed.
Of course you would.
Bed definitely looks like a bed.
Anything strange? No.
Investigation! No!
All right. Check under the bed.
You check under the bed. Perception.
Uncle Ray Ray's got a game for you.
There seems to be under the bed. What's the best way to describe this?
Sex swing.
A very primitive-esque blunderbuss style weapon.
I pull out my rapier and drag it out from under the bed.
Dragging it out, you see that the wood that it's
made out of the stock seems to just sort of break away across the floor as you pull it closer and closer.
Oh, motherfucker. Well, I know it was in the still. Maybe.
I check to see if it's been used.
Investigation.
For the love of God.
Looking at it, of note, it seems the hammer apparatus up top is cocked. There is a quite bit of a load of what seems to be almost like small pellets of metal and black powder down the inside of the barrel.
This wasn't used to kill anybody, to my knowledge, unless they reloaded it, put it back under the bed. That weird. You know what? I will carry this with me.
Alright. You have one dilapidated blunderbuss with a stock that is slowly rotting away.
Who needs the stock? Pointed at my enemies, lighted. Oof.
Alright.
Guess there's only one other place to check.
Indeed.
Downstairs, guys?
Down there.
So the stairway going down from the hallway, how far down can we see? Is it lit? Does it go around the corner?
It is not lit.
It's not lit.
It looks like a stairway into pitch black.
And from the light in the hallway looking down into pitch black, it seems to go straight. It doesn't seem to have a bend anywhere.
Correct. Just straight.
Okay. I'm willing to go first, but I'm going to have to light a torch so I can see where I'm going.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So I'm going to light a torch
Alright.
I got that.
Torched.
There you go.
and begin the descent.
Alright. Are you moving the door out of the way?
Yes.
All
I
right.
would move the door out of the way.
We're
Just
not going to
making
write
sure.
it down?
Door is in my way. I'm moving it.
With the torch, as you start walking down, you do see that it does indeed do a 180 turn. After
Okay.
about 20-25 feet.
Okay.
Easing your way down, giving a perception check.
Yeah. Is my torch lit?
Oh yeah, your torch is lit.
Okay,
These
just checking.
These stairs definitely seem fine. Yeah, you just keep
Right.
pressing on.
Okay. Just checking. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going because I
Dexterity
feel like I
save.
should have possible. Right.
He's like, haha, but seriously.
As
Oh, God.
you all hear Jack take a step, and then hear a bunch of wood splintering, and hear a loud thunk.
Oh.
Just roll around, you'll be all right.
You okay?
I think
He's
so.
not, he's not that far down. I could probably see him, right?
So if the DM tells me how much damage I took, I'll
Well,
let you know.
you would have taken 1 point of damage, but because of your fucking overpowered feat, you take none.
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
Armor seems a lot softer than it should be, but
Okay, so
I'm gonna make my way
what
down
I
as
fell
well.
down the stairs.
No,
Fell
as
through the stairs.
Kaz, as you notice, the landing where the staircase doubles up on itself, Jack literally
Mhm.
fell right through there.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the sad while I go down.
The further you go down, the more that needle starts to bury itself into the red.
Yeah, this sad thing is about to top out here shortly.
Hmm. Is Jack still like under the stairs?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious where I'm at. I know I fell through the floor, but I don't know how far I fell.
Joe stops at the little hole that is where Jack is. Bro, you need a hand?
You probably fell about 7 to 8 feet. You
Okay.
are on floor
Okay,
underneath the stairway.
I'm fine. Am I like in a cubby hole under the stairs? Do I need to like
They're
break?
not like stairs in a proper house where there would be like, you know, the gap in between as much as they are. These are stairs that are built onto stilts and secured to the wall. So there's an easy walkway for you to get out from underneath
Okay.
there.
Making sure I understand where I'm at. I stand up and pick up my torch and come out. Is there more stairs to go down? Am I in a basement level?
You are on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Perception checks. Everybody.
Perception.
Hey.
Huh? What are we doing?
Perception check.
Sorry, I had to piss. I almost fucking wet myself. I was holding it. I'm like, no.
All
My
right.
bladder was like, yes.
Down here, a whole bunch of just odds and ends. It looks like it was definitely more used for storage of items. Old clothes, old bits and pieces of furniture, most of it pulled apart, thrown across the room, just all sorts of just fucking calamitous mess. There does seem to be somewhat a bit of machinery down here.
Like farm machinery?
Investigation.
I shall assist.
Why do I feel like we're walking into the Casper movie?
We are. Without the friendly ghost, though.
I'll be dead soon.
It definitely looks like a burning apparatus of some sort. There seems to be old ash and leftover wood inside of it, as well as some sort of piping mechanism that leads up through the house.
Oh. So basically a heating furnace.
Is there a place to put fuel?
Or is it like a wood stove where you open it up and there's ash?
Judging by the ash, it was definitely burning solid fuel.
Yeah.
Could I check to see if there's anything inside the ash?
Sure, roll me an investigation.
Thanks.
Jove secretly pushes him into the thing.
Inside of the ash, here in this furnace, there is indeed more ash.
Is ash?
Just ash.
Saw that
I mean, they could have burned something in there. There
Of
wasn't
course,
a body.
other things besides the machinery, there is a door down here at the end of this basement.
Guys, there's a door.
Yeah. The door is closed.
It is
Let's
closed.
open it.
Yeah. I'll head to the door and attempt to open it.
Wait.
Okay, stop. What?
Kick
What?
it in.
I'm going to attempt to open it first and see if it's locked before I go kick it.
Boring.
Reaching to the doorknob, running your hand across it to turn it, it easily turns.
I open the door. Either push or pull, whatever is proper for that door.
As you pull open the door, what you are met with is a sight that looks like a mirror image of the room that you are currently in.
Oh, so the basement keeps going.
No, I mean like absolute mirror image. Missing you and your party.
Yeah, as a player, I get that. I don't think my character does.
Well, what's behind door number 1?
It just looks like it's a continuation of the same basement. Like almost everything is the same.
What?
Considering the fucky shit that we saw in the forest, could I put down the blunderbuss?
I'll carry the
middle of room?
blunderbuss if you want.
I'm just checking something.
I'm just saying I could put it in my backpack.
Oh, I wouldn't want to put this anywhere. It's breaking apart slightly.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the
expecting to move to another room. I step through the door.
Alright. Jack steps through the door. You are in a mirror image of the basement that you were just in. In front of you, to the right, is the same clutter, as well as the same furnace, and the same stairwell up. Of note, though, that stairway does not have a big-ass jack hole through it.
Well, of course not. I didn't fall through that stair. However, does the house above us have enough house to cover this much basement with another set of stairs?
Nope.
Maybe? No.
Would I know this? Would I recognize this? Am I smart enough?
Make me a general intelligence check.
That's what I need.
No.
Nothing odd here, brother.
I'm gonna
As you
move
all
up.
see Jack just walk into this extra room.
Oh.
Of
Hey, we
course,
got another
his
furnace in
torch
here.
lighting it up. Everyone else make me a fucking perception check.
I'm gonna pick up my blunderbuss again.
To everyone else, that is very obvious the mere fucking image of the fucking room you're standing in.
My question: besides the hole in the stairway, is there anything at all that is different between this room and the fucky room?
The clutter looks a little bit less cluttered.
Mhm.
A
Almost
bit
like
more
it's-
organized.
Can I check the furnace?
That's just your inner hoarder coming out if you think the club was organized.
Joe moves closer to the doorway, looking in, and just now looks down at the sad.
Peeked out in the red.
This is another
The
one of
needle
those-
struggling against the stopper.
Yeah, Jack, you're in another one of those spatial anomalies.
What?
You remember the forest?
Yeah, I don't see any trees. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Don't hurt yourself. It's the same principle of where you were once in one place and now you're in another.
I have a question.
Yeah,
You're not in the regular world right now.
I
Do
got a
you
real big
understand
question.
me?
To be fair, I often wonder if this is some kind of.
Joe just slams the door down. He's gone. Yeah, we'll deal with it.
What is the condition of, like, is the floor under us wood?
Nope, it's dirt.
Dirt? Okay.
Dirty dirt.
So, We just gonna stand here and look through the door, or are we gonna check it out? I mean, we can tell it's.
Jack's already inside.
Yeah.
Well, I'm aware, but are we just gonna?
I mean, we might as well try.
With that intelligence check that I got, I'm probably going to head to those other stairs on the other side of the room and start looking about going up them. So I'm going into the room all the way, wherever I'm going. But yeah,
But Jack, there aren't goblins up there.
It does look a little more organized in this room. That's disconcerting.
Fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna ask what's the conditions in there, but I'm not going to.
Jove just goes right through the doorway after Jack.
Yeah, I need to follow the light source.
You guys and your light sources. You're cute.
Shit, you're non-night vision having asses.
Okay, I got a rotting blunderbuss.
Indeed.
And a bucket of weird shit.
All right.
Wait, did you ever put down that bucket?
Nope. He's never said what he's done with the bucket. He literally has just been carrying it around.
Yeah.
So nitroglycerin, huh? No?
Probably. At this point.
All right. Everyone makes their way into the second basement. I think that's literally the best way to call this.
What's the condition of the stairs?
The condition of the stairs. Give me a perception.
11.
They definitely look better than the stairs you came down on.
What about the base planks for the house above?
Looking up to the floor, the cracks that you would notice because of the house leaning do not seem to be there.
Did we travel to another dimension entirely, or are we in a different time zone?
Maybe. Maybe not.
So the only thing in this room as far as exits are the door we came through and the stairs.
Correct.
I begin to go up the stairs.
Creak, 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 creak.
I hope this one holds better than the last one.
As you make your way up to that central landing, you do see a door closed into the house.
Hey!
Can I look behind me?
I wonder what room that goes into. I'm gonna go up and open the door.
Are we about to be in one of those fun houses?
Alright, as Jack moves forward, touches the doorknob and opens it up. Oh yeah, Gary, if you're talking, I can't hear you. I just saw your mouth move over there on the screen.
Oh, yeah. Gary, can you talk?
Makes me wonder how long has Gary been thinking?
No, still nothing.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
I saw the finger that said 1 moment. I knew that.
She gave us the finger.
At least it was a friendly finger.
Was it? She looks kind of agitated. No, can't hear you now. I can read your lips, though.
Is the door that we entered through still there?
Yes.
All right, good.
Nope. All them years reading lips at the bar finally paid off.
Do you see that fat white guy sitting at the bar over there?
Bro, I only got fat in the last 2 years, thanks.
That is fair.
Don't let him lie to you.
It's all Hoda's fault. When I met him, I got fat.
He was fat before.
Still nothing, Gary. Still nothing.
Have you tried plugging or unplugging and plugging it back in?
Okay, thank you, Microsoft customer service.
It works sometimes.
Yeah, it actually does, though.
Have you tried rebooting the Earth?
No.
Working on it.
Still nothing.
I was about to say it.
Still nothing, Gary.
Get in there.
You might have to leave Discord.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, we can.
Okay, voice mod disconnected. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was something to do with voice mod. I was like, I want to listen, and you were like, I want to listen, and Jack's like, I go upstairs and open door. I'm like, but I want to listen
Apparently,
to see if I can hear anything.
Perception check. Other than the sounds of Jack climbing the stairs, nothing.
Okay.
and I shall not retcon to my opening the door.
As Jack moves forward to open the door, with that slow, drawn-out creak as he pushes it outward, we will end it there.
You fucker.
Yes.
Jack gets stabbed in the chest. Pushed down.
That means
the
it's
stairs.
I'm just letting you know. That means there's a fuck shit in that behind that fucking door because it's obviously going to take too long to deal with whatever's on the other side of that fucking door.
Maybe.
Just so y'all know,
Mm-hmm.
that's Hodonomics 101.
Yeah, and as we start next week, roll for initiative.
I love the fact that I rolled 2 on that because then I get to like say, no, he doesn't know. I love making things that I like know, but like just my character know. I love being able to roll like that.
Yeah, it's always fun playing stupid.
Yeah, and I get to do it all the time. I'm not even playing it.
Is that substance nitro? Is that substance nitro?
Not quite nitro. It's
I
more
was
like
thinking it was.
it's almost more like a high-grade ethanol.
That's what I was figuring.
I was like, we don't have cars. You said when you're talking about.
But there is technology in this world.
Yeah.
There's machinery too.
Do we have?
We're like at the Industrial Revolution of a magic world.
Are guns even in our world? Is it?
Yes.
Are they not?
Yeah, I have a
Yes,
blunderbuss.
He has a blunderbuss, literally.
I know. I don't know how common they are because I obviously
They are not common where you're at. Over on the
Which
west
is-
coast,
right.
they are very common.
No.
Which is
Yeah, over in Nema, because Chuck actually had a blunderbuss that he would use to break up bar fights.
Considering my background, I probably never have seen anything like that. So I'm not even sure what it is.
You gotta take it with the grain of salt that fucking Owl's Perch, up until this point, was fucking podunk as fuck.
which surprises me that the
Well-
Cannon estate had a blunderbuss in it.
Baby was running some wicked, wacky experiments. I told you, motherfuckers, this guy was nutty.
Also,
You have to have a
considering
orchard.
Jack's background,
It's just
3
how he
years
makes money.
ago, he was just getting released from being a sex slave. 3 years before that, he was
Yeah.
living with goblins.
Being a sex slave.
No.
That was
But
consensual.
A sex goblin.
When does Tasha's come out?
15th. Or no,
Yo, you
17th.
what, boy?
What'd you say?
When do I can check.
I'm looking right now.
I haven't even checked.
17th.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might withhold my new character until after that drops.
And that's
So-
in 2 days.
Jack's worldly experience is basically the last 3 years now with Perch. Before that, he's really known nothing.
Ugh. You know, the sad thing is, all I can tell you about Cerno Kolf is that he has an animal inside of his inn. Some kind.
He is an animal inside of his inn.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
He hates Beastmen as much as he hates himself.
Nah, because Tasha's is changing the artificer class subclasses.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All pet classes are getting a little bit of a tweak,
Yep.
and that drops. And it's taking out the major issue I had with playing an artillerist. So I'm like, oh.
I'll have to look into it.
Ooh, look, Psy Warrior.
Sigh.
Oh,
Warrior. Oath of the Watcher's Paladin.
Sigh.
So, Phantom Rogue. Ooh.
oh, I think I saw that.
Sigh.
I'm really curious about this Clockwork Soul Sorcerer, though.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's Aberrant Mind Sorcerer and Clockwork Soul. And they have the Fathomless Warlock, the Genie Warlock. Blade Singing is getting tweaked pretty hardcore.
Yeah, that I knew.
Order of Scribes Wizard, Way of Astral Self Monk.
I know Guidance
Ooh.
is getting fucked with as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, Circle of Spores.
Yes, mushroom druids. Yes.
I don't know. I'm like 2 steps from just saying how to make a fucking character. I'll build a backstory around it. Fuck you.
I mean,
Fucking aggravated with it.
I mean,
when have I made a character that didn't just fucking be awesome?
It's not that. It's just I'm such a goddamn altaholic that it takes me, you know, my process.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it took me forever just to come up with Joe. Although it kept me in casters, which really knocked down the whole idea. But with this book coming out, I'm just like, oh, yes. Because this is one of the few supplements I've actually been looking forward to with all the changes. Not in the character creation, although that's pretty interesting. I'm not really going to delve into that. I'm into the class changes. Because now Barbarian has Path of the Beast. And Path of Wild Magic Barbarian.
Jesus. Yeah, that's what we need. A wild magic barbarian.
Yes, we do.
I rage! Oh.
I rage. I shit bubbles.
Why do they call you Bubble Shits the dynamic? Don't ask questions!
Bubble shits the mighty.
fuck, I'm tired.
With that, I will go ahead and cut stream. Good night, everybody.
Bubble Shits!
Good night.